Nigeria. And that was the only media that have been consistent speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Niger what yo? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. For the poor. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what media? No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media. No more bad government. The number one media in Nigeria. No more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what you? The voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Niger what media? Voice for the voiceless. Niger watch media. Voice for the voiceless. The only media that have been speaking against bad government. Being consistency since 1944. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. 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 Niger watch you. We have been seeing all you guys have been doing, and we recommending to everyone in Nigeria, saying that you guys are the number one. Niger what you.
The petroleum sector. Your reaction to the statement of the presidency about the presidential jet? Those who argue there was a safety problem. There was the jet that has been replaced was since the Obasanjo government, the one that was purchased. You mean
Obasanjo's new craft that that is now 19 years old?
Yeah.
Because I mean, let's not speak in general terms.
Yeah. So
that craft is a 19-year-old craft, and it was a new craft. I think it was a B737 craft. Okay? Now, in everything that we have heard justifying the basis for a new craft, and by the way, I'm absolutely upset that these fellows would dare to play with the intelligence of the Nigerian public. Between the executive, the president, the presidency, the National Assembly, I think they are decided that they are the bandits. They are the bandits. All of them. The political class has decided that they are the bandits against the people of Nigeria. Because I do not see how it is feasible that the topmost priority of a government that has this level of biting hunger in the land, this level of poverty, where people are dropping into poverty per minute, would consider the purchase of a befitting aircraft for the president, the construction of a 20 billion naira home for the vice president, the purchase of all kinds of funny-looking cars, and the fleet of the National Assembly members and the executive. What exactly is that? And I speak with a lot of moral authority. I served this country. They want everything about what I earned. They can find it in their folder. As a minister, I had they have something called minister's impress or something vote. My PAMSEC, Abokizawa, will tell you until tomorrow that I did not touch a dime. So when people say all these things, were you not in government? I was in a sane government. I wasn't in a government that watches women screaming, Ebin Kwawa, we're hungry, we haven't eaten. People used to do 0, something or 1. Today, families write and say, my children haven't eaten in the last 3 days because we just cannot afford the prices in the market. When inflation is at 40%, it erodes the poor. It literally, look, central banks exist to manage inflation.
Can you blame the presidency? This is the explanation of the presidency.
I am very upset.
The recommendation, yes, according to Bayo Onanuga, says the recommendation to replace the B737.
Who is Bayo Onanuga?
Is a special advisor to the president on information and strategy. And he wrote and said a B737 700 BBJ followed, the replacement followed an investigative hearing by Nigeria's parliament that
by Nigeria's parliament?
Yeah, that questions
goodness, how
the plane
ridiculous does
safety
that get?
record and cost efficiency, especially after it malfunctioned during a trip to Saudi Arabia. If you were president, wouldn't you get a befitting aircraft, or would you fly a commercial aircraft?
If I were president and I see the people of my country in this state of affairs, and I would go out and buy an aircraft for myself, you got another thing coming, Sheung. When you are a leader, you are first in the line to inconvenience yourself. That's what leadership is about.
So
who told you that leadership is about luxury? Who told you? You see, this version of political leadership in our country, I think Nigerians need to wisen up. There is nothing about leadership that gives an advantage over the people. The leader is the one who takes the cost so that the people can get the benefit. That's what leadership is. This bunch of people in the National Assembly, in the executive, in government houses, in the states, these are not political leaders. Until we get to the place where we're saying to ourselves, the greatest risk and danger to the sustainability and viability of Nigeria is the political class of this country.
There are those who will say, you're saying this because you're not in power. Those who are in the National Assembly says they need vehicles to run the show, to be able to reach their constituency. The National Assembly has said there is a safety problem with the aircraft of the president. You worked under a government that President Obasanjo bought a brand new aircraft. Why are you upset that this government is buying an aircraft that is so cheap? And the price had gone so low, and that those who say, if you were in government,
I'm sure you
probably would have done the same.
Oh, please. That's the kind of beer parlor talk that I don't have time for. Because, the case is very clear. Take, for example, the matter of what ministers were earning when I was in government. In my own case, I actually, by going into government, I took a 90% cut of my salary compared to what I was earning as a staff of Harvard University. So this is nonsense talk. For anybody to say you were in government, who are you comparing with who in this country? On the matter of profligacy that we've seen in governance, please.
There is going to be a possibility of a 10-year J term for those who refuse to sing the national anthem. You had said you were not going to at some point at an event. But it's been withdrawn now.
No, I don't sing the
new national anthem.
No, I don't believe in that. I sing the national anthem that basically represents the country based on the legitimacy process. Now, they did a national anthem in the covers of the night. Between the National Assembly and the president, they did not follow the constitutional procedure for changing an act. It's in the Constitution. They did not. They basically negated all the provisions. And so, as far as I am concerned, it's my personal choice when we stand up to sing the national anthem, I sing, "Arise, O compatriots."
Is
Nigeria
it compatriot-like if you're not abiding by the law?
No, this is not. This is an illegality.
The APC campaign in this governorship election there. Thank you very much indeed for joining us.
Charles, good evening.
That sounded like you, doesn't it? that announces in no uncertain terms that Prince Kasim is in the house.
Yeah.
How, though, do you assess the political landscape in Edo State at the moment, with just over a month to go before the governorship elections there?
Well, thank you very much for the opportunity of this discussion. As expected, when elections are by the corner, candidates will also have to be going around to solicit for votes, woo voters, talk to them, convince them, sell their manifesto, and try to see how they are able to take particularly a chunk of the undecided voters. Because your members you already know. So those who are the silent, undecided voters are the ones you're going to woo and try to rein them in so that that can deepen your opportunity at the elections. And so far, we are doing so well at the APC.
You're doing well, are you?
Very well.
Let's talk about your candidate, because obviously that's your means of getting to the voters and your big hope for getting into government house in Benin. What has Monday Okpebholo done to inspire your confidence in terms of, for instance, his work at the Senate? He is a senator.
Well, thank you very much, Charles. Monday Okpebholo has spent barely 1 year in the Senate. He's a first-timer. But the beauty of his senatorial aspiration that gave birth to his victory last year is the fact that he has done so much for his senatorial district in terms of relating with the people, sharing in their aspirations, seen as a homeboy to the extent that he defeated an incumbent two-term Senator Clifford Odia of the PDP. It was the first time that the APC were having an inroad into Edo Central. Before now, or before then, APC had no grip of the politics of Edo Central.
So what do you think gave him the edge?
What gave him the edge is because, first, his subliminal humility, his emotional intelligence. He's somebody who is very respectful. He also comes out like, to the people like a philanthropist of note. He, before even contesting for Senate, he has been sharing in the aspirations of the people, constructing, if you know the problem of Edo Central, you know that water is a problem. He has constructed industrial borehole up to about 28 in different local governments. There are 5 local governments. He has built schools that government are unable to fix. He has constructed roads, 2 kilometers, 3 kilometers, and all of that. He has contributed to their security structure. He bought vehicles. He also has vehicles that he bought that is providing free transportation for people. So at the local level, for free. And so he fuels those vehicles and they can take people free. They're about 3 years now. And so that kind of, those kind of engagements put him in the minds of the people.
Yeah, but I'm sure a lot of the other candidates, I mean, they can mention innumerable things. I mean, we've seen their adverts, we've seen the things they do. They can all say that they've done something. The question is, which one of them is the one that is the better candidate? Do you obviously consider him to be a good candidate? I mean, you're the official spokesman of the campaign, but I have to be honest. I mean, listening to him, he doesn't sound articulate or even vaguely literate. And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just being honest. That's the way he comes across to me. I mean,
Charles,
we're not seeing him doing interviews. I mean, like one-on-one interviews on television. At which point we can then have a better assessment of him.
Well,
I'm wondering what the what the
You see,
the point is.
Charles, I find it very, interesting and funny at the same time. Each time I hear this kind of commentary, because he's someone
Well, it's just an observation, and hopefully you will clear the air.
No, because we interact with him every day. We've met quite a number of critical stakeholders. And the kind of endorsement he's been getting, if those people think that he doesn't have anything to offer, they won't be giving him endorsement. Over 10,000 pastors, 2 weeks ago gave him endorsement. Artisans, people he has assisted in time past and present, gave him endorsement. Farmers Association of Nigeria, Edo State branch, gave him endorsement. Quite a number of critical stakeholders that would naturally help to galvanize the votes. And you see, when you said he's not articulate, I don't understand how that comes about.
Well, I mean, I don't know him personally. I've just listened to him, and he doesn't come across as articulate.
Proficiency in speaking English language is not a determinant of how much of leadership you are able to deliver.
Communication is an essential part of a political career and a politician's means of reaching the people.
Now, when you say communication, right, you also have to understand that you communicate in the language that those you are leading understand.
Yes.
That is key, even when you try to define proper communication. And the typical average Edo person, our typical language is Pidgin English.
Yeah.
Let me land. Even those who pride themselves as being good speakers of Queen's English have resorted to campaigning in Pidgin.
Yeah, but the important point here is that the whole, you need to get votes from those people, but you also need to be able to communicate to the world on behalf of those people. You've got to be able to attract investments to the state.
For God's sake.
You've got to be able to sit there with all kinds of technocrats and business people and, officials from around the world. You see what I
don't mind the global view you are giving to the position. That's fine. But for all intents and purposes, Edo Central people who gave him votes to represent him as a senator saw the quality in him and the content in him and his character also.
But the whole state needs to see
allow me to land. And they saw that in him before they gave him votes. As far as Edo State is concerned today, and amongst the candidates contesting, he remains the man to beat because 42,000 Edo Central people gave him votes to defeat the PDP candidate. That is one. Secondly, he is chairman of Senate Committee on Procurement. He's a graduate of Business Administration, University of Abuja. So I don't know when people when people say he can't speak English. What has he been speaking with when he's going on campaign? I don't understand.
I don't
know. No, it is convenient. It is convenient.
Yeah,
it is convenient for our political opponents to latch on to that. But again,
I'm not a political opponent.
No. I'm just, you are drawing your inferences from what you hear.
No. I've heard him speak.
But you've not invited him for
okay,
one interview.
Let me put it this way.
Let me learn.
Look, let me just say, but let me make this clear.
Okay.
We don't take sides, okay? We will exactly, it doesn't matter which candidate it is.
No, not say we, say you don't take sides.
We don't take sides. Arise News does not take sides.
No.
And what I'm going to say, let me then rephrase the question and put it this way. What is his economic and social philosophy? Because he has to, even if he's speaking in Pidgin English, he still has to communicate to the people what his plan is for them. What is his economic, let me make the point. What is his economic and social philosophy? And how will he bring that to bear in terms of his programs for economic and social development if he becomes governor of Edo State?
You see, very simple, very simple. Edo State presently is being run aground. And I'm happy
That's what you say.
Well, I'm there, we go around, we see things. I have not, it will be interesting for me if I was facing one of them so that we can address these issues.
Well, one of them is coming on after you.
And after me, but that will not, I will have loved to engage, because when you talk about, in fact, the performance of the PDP-led government in the state is what is making the Okpebholo candidacy sell so fast and upping his popularity across board. And I tell you, with all due sense of responsibility, that Edo State has been very bad hands in the last 7 years. Bad hands in the sense that the kind of resources we are getting in Edo State, there are no corresponding impacts on ground. Edo is very beautiful in terms of graphics online. You can see beautiful edifices here and there, old structures that have been repainted, repackaged, and all of that. But in terms of the physical, what impacts the people, what impacts the people, we are not seeing the impact of the kind of resources we are getting. And I give you a typical example. For the past 1 year since Tinubu came on board, Edo had received so much from federal allocation because there has been increment. From 13% derivation, we have gotten 22.3 billion from 13% derivation as Edo own share. The record of their own internally generated revenue is showing 64.7 billion in 1 year. The federal allocation is showing 184 billion in 1 year. The money from federal government for security support, 10 billion. For palliative support, 7 billion. By the time you add all these figures together, we are talking about 250, 270 billion thereabout. Now, the expectation will be that in that 1 year, you will see the impact of that resources. But during the end bad government protests, we saw a state government hiding even palliatives that were given by the federal government, 20 trucks of rice. They kept them in their PDP members' home and trying to rebag them. Even the one donated by Dangote were also hidden from the people. So, and that has been the tradition of palliatives and all of that. Now, what do you need to do in Edo to change the narrative? The health sector is in comatose. If you permit me, I will show you visuals of what one of the general hospitals look like. The general hospital in Agbede, to be specific. It's in terrible shape. When you see it, even doctors are saying they are ashamed to even go to the office. Now, and that is the same story across most of the general hospitals in the state. The central hospital was demolished in Benin, and in its place, we were building Edo Museum of West African Arts because they are in competition with the monarchy, trying to grab the artifacts that were returned from Sweden, Italy, Germany, and London. And so, when you have such kind of scenario, you just need little to be.
Digital infrastructure. By September 1st this year, we'll be celebrating our 1 year anniversary of going completely paperless. We are the
and
only,
you are the commissioner.
Yes,
so
we are the only subnational.
You're blowing your own trumpet.
Yes, we're the only subnational in West Africa to have all correspondence in government, mails or memos happen without paper on a digital platform.
Doing things. The Dangote and Bua cement, for God's sake, please, Obaseki government did not bring that to bear. They are in my community of Okpela. Bua cement was Oshomole's project, Oshomole's initiative. The Dangote cement, the same Oshomole. So if you now come here to even claim that, it shows that the government is a government of liars. I'm sorry to say that. Because these things must be stated, historically and accordingly with, how they came about. Dangote himself will tell you that when they did the official launch of Dangote, it was in my community of Okpela. The two of them are in my community. They promised that they will give us Auchi Airport because of those businesses. They've not even cleared any site. They promised that they will give us Gelegele Port, for which we celebrated. Even myself, the governor told me he was going to build a 6-lane road connecting Gelegele as a port to the Dangote cement and Bua cement in my community, because Okpela is like an industrial hub now, as a result of these two giants. We never see anything like that, not even this thing. The roads in Edo, the state roads, are in parlor state. Erosion is a sickening reality. If rains fall, any time rain is about, maybe the clouds are unfalling, Charles, people will be frightened. You know why? Because it will all be flooded. both GRA, but even front of government house, leading to the 4th Brigade. As I speak now, there is a pond that's like a swimming pool right there.
Well, I must.
And the point must be made.
Yeah,
that
briefly.
When you say you are building Kora City, at what expense? You've demolished people's houses, villagers' houses, Obage community, and quite a number of all those communities. You seize their farmland, and because you want to develop a Kora City, there has to be interconnectivity between the people who are the aborigines of the land and you as a state government. You don't come breathing down their throat. Then you live. In fact, even the level of, what you call acrimony, bad blood, combativeness, quarrelsomeness of the governor himself is also a disincentive to anybody who wants to.
Let me bring you in, Obeide. I mean, he's made some fairly strong allegations there.
They're not allegations, they're facts.
First of all, he said that the factories you claimed were there, came into existence under Governor Obaseki, were there well before his time. How do you respond to that?
Well, when I was speaking earlier, I mentioned that Dangote Cement and Boa Cement have prospered even more under Governor Obaseki.
Right.
I did not say that they came in under the Governor Obaseki.
I
mentioned, excuse me, sir. Yeah. I mentioned the modular refineries. I mentioned the ethanol plants. I mentioned the ceramic manufacturing plants. I mentioned Dufil. I mentioned Dupont. I mentioned Green Hill. These are all multinational businesses that now prosper in Edo State. Dangote and Boa Cement have also prospered because our government has given them, a good atmosphere, a good environment.
But he raised a
prosper.
very important question.
Yes.
He said that if all these companies are prospering the way you say they are, if you've tripled internally generated revenue the way that you say you have, why are you borrowing so much money?
No, these monies were borrowed for capital projects, right? It is funny for anyone to say that if you are prospering your economy by growing your IGR, then why are you borrowing money for capital projects? How are investors going to come to your economy if you're not building infrastructure?
No, but if the borrowing has gone from
those are figures. No, excuse me. No, that's a bit worrying. That's the IGR, not the borrowings.
Right.
It's the IGR that has
that's the internally generated revenue.
Yes.
Has it? In fact, I think what we've got. They said the internal generated revenue was at about 3.5 billion naira per month. I think. When Governor Obaseki took over, according to the figures that we were being told, he's tripled that IGR to between 6 and 9 billion naira.
And that's because businesses are doing well in Edo State.
Right, so they're paying more taxes.
That is exactly what it means.
Right.
Edo State were paying the highest minimum wage in Nigeria for the past 8 years. Our public and civil servants, yes, we are. Our public and civil servants have the best condition of service. They have the best working environment. So all of these things, we had to source out for funds to execute these projects. It doesn't happen by magic. And Obage community is where my father is from. Obage community is still existing today and they're prospering. Government lands belong to the government.
When you say existing, what does that mean? Obviously, they are existing.
Yes, he just made the claim.
Are they thriving?
He made the claim that that was an allegation he just made that is baseless. That is the community where I originally come from.
And there's nothing going on there. Houses?
The Coral City is built on government land. When people go to take government land and build on government land, it doesn't become theirs. It is still government land. And so when government takes her land to build infrastructure, and you know what Governor Obaseki has done? He's also giving some level of compensations to these people who built on government land.
Well, in fairness to them, I mean, every state, if you go to Lagos State, you go to Enugu, the same thing happens when people go and, if you like, trespass over land
it's still,
that really shouldn't belong to them. But because, to be honest, Arise has hosted both the Labour candidate and the PDP candidate.
Can I land? Can I land on that? We're comparing Imondo Kwevolo to an Ason Egodalo, a consummate lawyer who was chairman of Sterling Bank, who was chairman of Nigerian Breweries, who was chairman of Living Oil, who was chairman of Nigerian Economic Summit Group, who was chairman of the Summit Welfare Fund. Are we going to compare such a man who has achieved what only a few Nigerians in the lifetime have achieved? It's an honor for us in Edo to have such a person to come to lead Edo.
You see, I just, by way of aside, asked him those questions. It's almost taken all my time. The point is, yes. Because,
no. You've had more time than he
I'm coming.
has.
You see,
Right.
because it is very convenient for people to come on TV and tell lies. Mondo Kwebolo, we ran our campaign in Uromi, senatorial campaign in Uromi, on live TV. And he spoke in the language of the Isan.
You are very right. You are very right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. Afegboa is very, very right. Modio Bevolo spoke very well in Esan land. I would like us to listen to him. Afegboa is a very truthful man. Listen to him.
In this election, I'm expecting 6 over 6. I want to tell you, the mineral resources in Edo State, has the present government do anything about it? Do you want it? You want it? You want your mineral resources? Is that not what you want? Okay. So your mineral resources, sure you want them. Now so, your mineral resources, you want it, but let me tell you, to make this place repositioned for industrial park. Let me tell you, I know say una no dey see water. Una dey see water here. Una get water in under our government. We are going to do the extraordinary thing.
If you didn't dare, you didn't dare. You didn't dare.
All right, guys. Now, Afegboa, I talk and say he don't go talk for Esan land, and I thought I should bring it here. You know, that's our job here. We try to bring it to your screen how it is. But before that, you know, I'd like us to listen to Aswa Igodaro. Let's listen to, because we are doing comparison here now according to the, you know, the arise where they go. So more go talk and finish for them. Please mute yourself. Thank you. Let's listen to all right, guys. Now don't listen to Aswa Igodaro. Now see where Okpaolo they talk just now for a village. Oshomole was whispering. Right? The same thing will happen for during the time of Tinubu time now, right? But meanwhile, let's listen to Olumide Akpata. If they want to make do the comparison on your own. But let's see what Olumide Akpata have to say as well.
Last week, I had a meeting with a group of persons living with disability. And I told them that the first problem we have is a society that has decided to forget our people who are living with disability. Our society pretends that you don't exist. Our society will prefer that you don't come out to remind them that you exist. Olu Akpata, I don't want to forget. Labour Party does not want to forget. That is why twice in 1 week, we are meeting with persons living with disability. And in my manifesto, you will see when it is published that we will make specific mention of our policies in this regard. We're talking of 40 to 50 years of total neglect or almost total neglect. Labour Party in Edo State will start with the first step. First of all, it's a mindset change that must be engineered in our society. And there's what they call the tone from the top. Government must lead that change. I went to a boys' school. That's why I'm saying boys. We had deaf boys in my school. So I have seen firsthand how a school can be structured so that those living with disability can function there and do well. We must do that in Edo State. So the commitment that we want to give you here as Labour Party, the time when they take forget our people when they live with disability, it don't pass. It's over.
All right, guys. Wanna know why I bring this particular video from Olumide Akpata? That was the first question I asked him when he came to our platform. I asked him about disability people in Edo State. What is he going to do about them? That question to Ram hit him. And I'm surprised. Ever since that Olumide Akpata have been to this platform, he have been prioritizing talking more and more and more of the disabled people in Edo State. I played these 3 videos for now because after all, before they were still blaming us, say Akpakomi's a video, we not go select the best. I not see. If you be Akpakomi's a person and you are listening to me and you get your best speech, bring and come. I promise you I go play. Now the one where I see, for example,
why you no go find them?
Please
go find them for market now.
Hold up, please. You know, the one, for example, after Igodaro video where I play, now me by myself, waka, I enter transport, I go inside Instagram, I go in your own page, and I see am there, I copy and come, I come play for now. Olumide Akpata video, I enter, I buy fuel for my car, I drive, go inside Instagram, I see am for your page, and I bring them. These people, they are updating their Instagram page every day. My people, I don't follow everywhere for Akpakomi's own. I don't. In fact, my full tank, I'm not saying fuel is very expensive now. I buy full tank for my car. I follow Instagram street, every single street for Instagram. I not see. I can't say okay. Make I go extensively. I can't go Twitter. Now known as X. I follow all the street for inside X. I not see. I can't go Facebook. As I go for Facebook, now I can't see this one where I play just now. Like I said, thank God, though. At least I see one. Make I plan a different.
I think in this election, I'm expecting 6 over 6. I want to tell you, the mineral resources in Edo State, has the present government do anything about it? Do you want it? You want it? You want your mineral resources? Is that not what you want? Okay. So your mineral resources, sure you want them. Now so, your mineral resources, you want it, but let me tell you, to make this place repositioned for industrial park. Let me tell you, I know say una no dey see water. Una dey see water here. Una get water in under our government. We are going to do the extraordinary thing.
If you didn't dare, you didn't dare. You didn't dare.
Touchdown, also game me. If I leave another time, no more nothing. You do good looking like a million pounds. I can't trust someone. I'm feeling I ain't got that trust. Back in the solo back in the general solo back in the first time we they use lap that face. You know my style in a photo and I look good lie and they follow small. They don't say I don't show love. Do I look like I give a fuck? Do I look like I give a fuck? Do I look like I give a fuck? I don't give a shot, dog. I close. Do I look like I give a fuck?
I know say una no dey see water.
All right. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate every one of you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. Today is Wednesday, 21st of August, 2024. We're about to kickstart on the broadcast today. I thought I should do all my presentation. Let me put in a little bit of my monologue as well before I take my articles. Then we start talking. Yes, my people, my state, as you all know, if you've been following us for a while, or if you're just joining us now, I would like to introduce myself again. I'm Elvis Oniedegin, the son of Barrister Godwin Oniedegin in Edo State. And I'm from Edo State, a very proud Edo son. Governorship election is around the corner. I'm getting old. You are listening to me today. You are getting old. Everybody is getting old. 4 years or 8 years is not a joke. Yes, we try to stay out of this whole thing because I try to give the opportunity for my people on the panel to talk about this whole thing on their own. But I'm not getting to see that, yes, they are doing their best, but there are some areas they need to nail. They are not actually focusing on that area, which the power of the occupancy. Yes, the federal power, which is the APC candidate of Edo State. Yes, I don't have anything against him. I don't know him. To be honest, I don't want to know him because I think it's only hungry lions that are doing everything possible for them to be close to politicians. Yes, if you are hungry, if you are satanic, you do everything to be close to these people. In case you're not aware, in Nigeria, it's only the people that are loyal to satanic politicians that get the opportunity to hold public office. But in the Western world, you don't need to be loyal. Your competency will take you right there. For example, I know you and I will ask ourselves, how did Okpeolo become the senator in Edo State? In a normal sense, how on earth someone like this was elected as a senator in Edo State? How? But the question, the answer is simple. If you see people like this, their loyalty is what landed them where they are. That's why you see all these satanic politicians are always saying all the time, if you are not loyal, you're loyal. If you are not loyal, you're not going anywhere. They proclaimed your future for you by saying, oh, because that guy was not loyal, that's why he's where he is today. Listen, nobody have power to your future. Nobody have power to your destination. Nobody have power to your own mission. Listen, you don't need to be loyal to any of these politicians at all. It might not make sense to some of you that are most especially gullible Nigerians, because many of us, for example, many of us in abroad are already, how do I say, frustrated. Yes, the Nigerians that are supporting APC, for example, now, many of them are frustrated. Many of them, they don't have left or right. Many of them, they don't even have power. Some of them cannot even pay their rent in abroad. But they're supporting these people because you cannot in your life be supporting satanic APC at this particular time of excruciating situation in our country. For me, like I said, I try to stay out, but I have to come in. Although I'm not endorsing any candidate, but I need to tell you guys that if you vote for the APC candidate in Edo State, Edo is moving backwards. Simple as ABCD. I've watched him over and over and over again. Do you know that the people that are supporting this satanic APC candidate, they are not even proud to send you his video to play on air? Do you know how much Labour Party supporters, PDP supporters are sending me series of videos, a multitude of videos for me to showcase on this platform? I am only choosing not to showcase them because I don't want to be biased. That's why if I showcase Okpeolo video, for example, I have to showcase Aswan Igodaro's video and Olumide Akpata's video. But if you have to come to the realism of our nation right now, APC is supposed to be stoned. Yes, every reasonable Nigerians, both home and in abroad, should stone APC, and any individualism belong to that satanic circle. Because look where they put on us all today. But let's say, for example, I'm not going to contradict myself, but let's say, for example, the candidate that APC brought out, let's say, for example, as I talk, the candidate, even though I'm 100% against satanic APC, but let's assume that the candidate they brought out in Edo State is articulate, competent, and everything. Maybe I would have been able to shift a little bit and say, regardless of what, I don't want to look at party at this moment. But this person as an individual, is good to go. But because APC is satanic, God now punished them to bring in somebody that cannot speak English, that cannot speak his own language. Now they are telling us that, oh, English is not our first language in Nigeria, or it's not our prioritized language, or even his own local language is not. Okay, let's assume if you can't speak a local language, that shouldn't be anything. If you can't speak Pidgin, that shouldn't be anything. But English is very, very important because our first language in Nigeria is what? Tell me, what is our first language in Nigeria, my people? As a governor, somebody that wants to become
your mother's tongue is your first language.
He cannot speak it, sir. He doesn't know how to speak it. You and I know that his mother's tongue, he failed woefully on that.
No, in Nigeria, mother's tongue is not our language. English is our language.
Hold on, please. Let me finish this. Oh, mute yourself, sir, please. He failed woefully on his mother's tongue. Please, I will bet £1,000 right now from my own pocket. Give me a 5 minutes long video where Okpebholo was speaking his mother's tongue. £1,000, and I promise, I'm saying this on air. Good, do your research quickly. We have 3-4 hours to go, and I promise I will transfer the money immediately. 5 hours long video where he was speaking his mother tongue. We cannot continue to deceive the gullible Nigerians, the gullible Edolite. I'm talking about my state here. I'm a proud Edo son. I will not fold my arms or close my eyes to allow a satanic, somebody that cannot express himself, to become a governor. And apart from that, what about the people supporting him? I'm talking about the ex-criminals, ex-killers, ex-agberus, ex-disappointed individualisms that are currently lining up again in the back of this man. By fire, by force, he must become a governor of Edo State. Even in case you are not aware, it's because I'm not campaigning. That's why you see I'm accusing my fellow wonderful panelists here that they are not doing their job properly. I have to say it. For me, I move across social media platforms every day. Guess what, guys? Are you aware that some of these satanic people supporting Okpebholo are already threatening Edo people in advance? If anybody wants to challenge me on that, I have proof. If I cannot provide the proof, sanction me. I have proof. In fact, I have more than 10 videos from series of people supporting this person saying that, if Okpebholo don't win, they go hear word. So person has will be demolished. The other one not going to enter Benin again. The other one not going to enter Edo State again. The other one not going to do this one again. They are already threatening Edolite across the world. You want to tell me that we should give people like this a chance? Listen, my people, we cannot fold our arms and let this happen. As far as I'm concerned, if Edo people, if they know what they want, they should focus between Olumide Akpata and Aswa Igodaro. Yes. Okpebholo should be ruled out of every ramification. Mute yourself, sir. Mute yourself for now. I don't want to miss my what I'm saying. Okpebholo should be ruled out in every ramification, in every angle, in every dimension. He cannot. Look at satanic and shameless, what is it called, Pastor Osage Ezeyamu. The same shameless Pastor Osage Ezeyamu that Oshomole told us that he's a cultist and he acquired this, he acquired that. He went to church. I was watching a video on Sunday. He was in church preaching satanic preaching in church. I was like, wow. When he still talks, some people will still say, amen. He will not continue his satanic speech. The other one will still say, amen. I was like, wow, did we end up here? How? This is a serious failure. Someone that have contested so many times in Edo State, Oshomole have hindered his blessings. Oshomole have destroyed him in every angles. Now, my people, do your research. In case I'm saying anything that is not aligning, do your research and come back to tell me on this platform. The people, I'm talking about the people supporting this Okpebholo in Edo State. Do your research and come back here. Tell me the people surrounding him. You will see S-Killer, S-Akberu, S everything to do with S-Devil Satanic. They are the one behind him. After all, what do I know? In case you not say what they talk, not make sense. When I don't want to listen, I want to tell you and say, yes, I invested in Edo State, not one, not two, not three. And many of you know that, yes? When I started investing in Edo State in 2005. Yeah, 2005, I repeat that. So you don't say na tele. But guess what? I'm not even there. I'm not there. As the way I've invested in Edo State, same way I've invested in Lagos and I'm invested in Abuja. But I don't live in Edo State. In fact, I can say I've never lived in Edo State, except maybe when I was growing up. But it was the first place I invested on. So before you challenge me to come here to tell me, oh, you were not there, you have to show me your investment, and I'll show you my own investment. That shows how much I love my state. And apart from that, I don't live there. I fought land grabbing and I won it in a landslide. I was the only person on this platform with my wonderful team that fought land grabbing in Edo State, that brought Obaseki to his knee to implement the law and the rules concerning the land grabbing in Edo State. I brought the Edo State Speaker of House of Assembly. I brought him to his knee. I'm not bragging, and I don't blab. I say things that I've done. That is it. I did it. So my message here is that you don't need to live there to protect your state. You don't need to live there to stand for what is right. You don't live there to do what is right. How many of you have done that? How many of you have put your life on the line to see Edo State become a better place? How many of you? So anybody who come here to question me, I have thousands of answers to you. I have thousands of responses to you. And you can't dare question me. Because before you question me, you have to show me your antecedents. Things that you have done in Edo State to rescue our state. When Obaseki was about to give Edo State to Fulani Esme and all that, to give them land and all that, I stopped it. And I can hit my chest on that with my wonderful supporters and panelists here. What are you talking about? Okpebolo is a no with a capital letter. Edo shouldn't allow it. Regardless of how their people will try to convince you. If you dare, guess what? The 4 years or 8 years, I will not be in that Edo State. Now only you now go still suffer out. Yes. Now only now go suffer out. Meanwhile, I would like to end here. I'm still waiting for somebody that will send me 4 or 5 minutes long video where Okpebolo was speaking his a mother's tongue from beginning to the end without any kind of interruption. Then we take it from there. Although I'm not contesting him on that, it's because one of our elder brother here say he's speaking mother tongue or whatever. Then I dare you guys to bring it on. And if you have any other video where you know Okpebolo speak fluently, either in English, his mother tongue or whatever, give us more the show and here every day. I will show it. The only issue that I have with him is 2 things. 2, he's not fluent in communication. His communication is 0. Then 2, the people surrounding him, a lot of satanic individualisms are surrounding him. They're already bragging and hitting themselves how they will punish some selected Edolites when they come into power. And we need to stand against that. Thank you very much, my people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. Mother of all, Mommy Diaspora, good evening to you, Mommy. Thank you very much for all you do. I appreciate you always. Thank you very much, Abu Azir. Thank you so much for all you do. I appreciate you always. Thank you very much, Madam Obi Ashoko. I appreciate you, man. Good evening to you. Frank Ono, George Blueshell. Thank you, Osa Agbonze. Thank you very much. Eva Line, Raf Ehi. God bless you all. Good evening to you all. Charles Osagede, Frank. Thank you very much. Dixon, I can see right there. Thank you, Michael Oganamaro. I appreciate every one of you, my people. I've tried my best showcasing many names on screen already. Divine Cross, thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Trust me, I understand I might not mention your name, but I want you to know I appreciate you. We already have more than 900 comments on the comment section. There's no way I can, I can mention all names, but I want you to know I appreciate every one of you. Thank you very much. I'd like us to quickly take this article so that we can start talking. Thank you. The first article that I have for you guys here is the one you can see right there on the screen. Presidential jet. Impeach Tinubu. He has no pity for Nigeria. Idam to NASS. Yeah, following the purchase of the new presidential jet, activity lawyer Madubushi Idam on Wednesday urged the National Assembly to commence the impeachment of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu in accordance with the Section 143 of the 1999 Constitution as amended. He went on. Yes, this is not the same satanic APC we still talk so. Somebody will not come say, oh no, not worry, we go. I have a pathetic article here to take because of the failure of our country, and this happened. I reported this last week. This man was brutally beaten and he was calling for help. But unfortunately, they don't buy him already. Remember, I said they give until Thursday or so. I can't remember. So these people waited for the ransom and they not come. They buy him. Nigeria happened to him. Yes. I'm not sure if he was part of the people that were praising this satanic set of people that have been recycling themselves since Nigeria was created. But still, I want to pass a message to everybody right now listening to me. The evil that you pretend that you are not seeing today might come out someday to haunt you. That's what I'm saying. I don't know any record about this, this man here or whatever, but I'm only talking to us generally. Terrorists killed Sokoto traditional ruler days after appearing in a video to plead for government help. They don't already buy him. He's gone. I feel for him and I feel for his family. Nigeria happened to him. You might also find out now he doesn't have any bad record at all in Nigeria. Nigeria only just happened to him. Who knows? What can I say? What do I know? I just want a better Nigeria in my time. That's what I'm doing here. But meanwhile, let's move on. This is coming from Vanguard. How Tinubu transformed my life within 24 hours after I met him in 1998. IGP Egbetokun. Now he talked this one so. So that is the IGP. He said Tinubu transformed his life since 1998. Now, the Inspector General of Police, Dr. Kayode Ogbetuko, has said that President Bola Tinubu transformed his life in 1998 within 24 hours when he first met him as a young officer, noting that President Bola Tinubu made a significant impact on his life and career. All right, I would like us to move on. Then I have another one for you here. Let me take this one quickly. Please hold on. I'll pick your call shortly. Let me finish my presentation. I've played the video for this one, but I'd like to quickly take this headline as well from Sarah Reporter. Tinubu and other political leaders are bandit against Nigerians for purchasing 150 billion naira jet amid hardship. Ezekwesili. I took that one. Well, I guess I have the last one for you. For those of you on the backstage, please bear with me. I'll bring you in quickly. Let me take this one first. Your number 6 position reflects APC's disregard for Igbo. PDP test Kalu. Yes, to be honest, this Kalu, I believe, say, he don't tell what person they do, but this one, the way Nigerian state take that his statement, now only God go help this man, because they not take him easy with him at all. But meanwhile, that is all I have for you guys today. Thank you very much for your time with us. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. I'd like to take my calls quickly. I'm taking only 5 calls. Let's see the first people that's going to call in, so we take it from there. The first caller will be who is the first caller? Hello, I can't hear. Hello, Mr. Jude. Hello, sir.
My brother.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Jude, good evening. Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Please talk to us, sir. Thank you.
So, okay. I'm in. Yeah. Can you hear?
Talk now, sir.
Okay.
You are live.
Okay. So, I mean, you are on fire today, and I really stand behind you. You know, I said it sometime. I said, if dog bites you, that dog they craze. If you let that same dog bite you again, now you they craze. We can't take people that want to govern us, but they cannot speak. They cannot talk. And they deny everywhere. They keep sending everybody. I was watching on Arise today when I felt that I was talking. And I said, are people not shameless? How could somebody reduce himself to serve somebody you know fully well cannot do the work? It is not good. You see, it pains me so much about the Sokoto, the Sokoto emir that was killed. This is a place I serve. Sabombrini is the emir of Sabombrini. And that's why we are saying the people that are victims today, yesterday, they were free, they were walking around, they became victims today. And we that are free today might be victims tomorrow. When something happens, let's speak out, let's fight against it. So that it doesn't come and haunt us. Look at how a traditional ruler has been killed.
Very sad.
And then the students, back in the years, students, when we all get into the bus and we are going to conventions, everybody have kept quiet now. Everybody have forgotten those 20 students, so until we now hear that they are no more. The youth couples that were kidnapped, that are going to Zamfara, did you hear the end of it? Did you hear the end of it? This country is killing everybody. The person that is here is breathing today might be a victim tomorrow. Might be a victim tomorrow. Is Ajero not a victim today? But that time they were singing tributes for president. We were shouting it. We were shouting it. Now it has happened to him. My brother, I stand behind you. Good afternoon.
Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay. We don't have another call right now. I just need to move on. I don't have time to waste. I can't be waiting for callers. But I'd like to speak to my people right here. Midwest people, good evening to you, sir. Thanks for joining us. You are the first on the panel. I'd like you to talk to us. You have 8 minutes.
Good evening, my brother. I greet the house. I greet everybody.
Thank you, sir.
I greet listeners and viewers across the globe. If you have not subscribed, subscribe to the channel, and also give a thumbs up to the channel for the marvelous job that the channel is doing. You know, one thing I want to say is this. I have to talk to my Edo people. We have right to have diverse opinions and view over issue. Nigeria have history of being a country governed by black people since 1960. I think we don't have record of illiterate or ruling us. Professors have been opportune to rule us, where people who study across the globe have ruled us as a country. But currently, everybody understands that the country is drifting. And we don't even know where it's going. But we hope that they are able to revive it. But this is not a problem of today. It has been there for a very long time. So nobody has actually added anything positive to that country. There's no structure to build upon. But however, me, I'm from Edo State. For Benin, they say now, Percy town, I they pray me rain for put. So that's my prayer. And the first reason why I'm choosing Akpakomiza as the governor is that I want someone that our people can relate with. Because what is going on in our country is scary. Not those who will come from far, who doesn't understand the people, who has never related with the people. I keep on saying, Akpakomiza have that problem and challenges of talking. We don't hide it. But in terms of love, compassion, among all the 3 candidates, is the only one that has been tested. If some people are not stupid to elect him as a senator, they elected him on the basis of what he has done for them. And that is just the fact. Now, 4 years ago, Edo State election was a revolution. It's not even an election. Diasporas were sending money. No candidate in Nigeria that has ever enjoyed that. Having a man that has studied in Nigeria, studying in the United States, who has claimed to be heading here and there, he has held this position. And we voted for him. Look at where we are today. When you talk of unity, Edo is so divided. And when he was coming, he met a united people. So we don't know what is going on in our country. It's so heavy. And I pray for God to sustain every one of us. It's a great challenge and a turbulence moment. And we need to have someone that we can relate with. When people talking of he has hold Starless Bank, this man has worked here. He's so intelligent. My dear brother, and you live with your people for good 16 years. Look at the hardship and suffering. You can't even point to one thing that you have done for your people. Is that man really fit to be a leader? When you go to Bible, Jesus Christ, they make a parable of the Good Samaritan to us those days in the Bible. Somebody was dying. all the people claim to be righteous walking by. But a poor man came, the man that they rejected. People they said they had no connection with God. He saw that man and have compassion and rescue him. My dear brother, Edo people, choose somebody that have compassion and someone that have human feeling, not those who believe in profit. Whether it is a cost to unborn generation, they don't care. A learned man signing 20% of your fatherland to murderers, people that were clearly confirmed. If not for this channel, it has already been passed on the executive level. And the legislator then were just about 11 people within his own gang, and they were willing to sign it to tell you how wicked these PDP people are. They don't have human feeling. They are the real people that destroy Nigeria. That's just the fact.
Sorry, sir. Let me quickly come in. Midwest people, you are one of the people that have been with us for years now, and one of the people that stood firm and stand by the truth to fight that situation that time in Edo State, including land grabbing and all. It was all of us. But I want to ask you a question. What happened now? Because I've known you to be somebody that is straightforward.
See, Nigeria Watch, I am seeing things from different angles. That is just what happened. And that angle is that Edo is inside a country, and that country is drifting. We don't want somebody who doesn't understand why people to be at the helm of affair, because if it peradventure.
Why Akpakomisa?
The reason is this: it's a man of.
Yes, I will have some questions too, Mr. Elvis. Thank you.
Everybody can pay for their distance. Let me just round my own thought. I told you my reason. One, because of compassion and love that he has demonstrated to his people, and they voted for him, rejected a sitting person by all means. Now, when you look at our state, all these guys that are vying, yeah, I don't have problem with Olumide Akpata. I don't know him much. If you watch me when I come here, I don't speak against him. That's just the truth. But I am not convinced that that man, if peradventure, we are talking of development, and things switch into wrong direction, may God forbid. I don't know him, and I'm not convinced in him. But a man that has been tested with the little God has used to bless him when he was not even a politician. It's just like you that has made sacrifice for years. With this channel, you have done a lot. And now someone is reaching that you, for example, or maybe the person is so eloquent than you, he can boast of knowledge and everything. And we don't know much about him. And you want me to go and choose that person when you have demonstration, compassion, and feelings for your people. And this is the problem I have at this moment. We are talking of development. Development from where? Is this not a man you show now? It's gone. It's like a country that, okay, people have been warning us for so many years. Even United States, Dubai, and all of them, they have listed name Nigeria refused to act as a country. So you can see the reality. Then how can we prosper? How can we feed our people when that man cannot go to his farm? Remember those days when I was growing up? I grew up in the city, I grew up in the village, I know everything. A single woman in Benin can leave Ring Road and go to any bush in Benin, go and root cassava, put it on her head and come back safely. Can you do that today now? And we are talking of development. How will it happen? When something that is more than us is already happening in the country and people are turning blind. Please, my own state, I am voting for this man because he has compassion and he has love. And that's all. Okay, everybody, whether PDP, whether APC, whether Labour, they are all Nigerians. He has nothing to do with party now. If you are lucky to have the one that have good heart, that's all. Look at what even happened within the Labour Party that we are praising on the chairman level and whatever. Some of the news are not what we were expecting. So, okay, my time has expired.
Yeah, you already exhausted your time, but round up in 1 minute.
Okay, sir. Thank you. So I am convinced on the basis of compassion and love. Someone that can see his people suffering. Just the way you are not, my brother, you were not in position of judges of Edo State when you took that land matter. There are bigger people than you in that state. They kept mute. Imagine there is a law that gave 20%, and even the land as we speak today belong to the Idam man. He still sold it indirectly in the name of we are investing. So what a wickedness. We don't need this kind of wicked people because they can speak English. Let them go.
Okay. All right. What I see, what I can digest from your submission is this. Because, ladies and gentlemen, you guys are listening to me. The man that just spoke is somebody that I can say that I've always stood by what is right from day one till now, until the time he started supporting this Akpakomiza. But I would like you guys to know what I can digest is this. You are supporting Akpakomiza, whether it's good or not, you just want anything concerning Obaseki and Obaseki people to be out of there. That is what I can say. You are supporting, but you have another option. Yes, because I notice many other people are doing that now. Because they don't want like Obaseki, anything concerning affiliated with Obaseki, they are not interested. But you cannot say because you don't like me and you ended up jumping on a movie train. You cannot do that. That's what I'm saying. Akpakomiza, another thing I cannot say or I cannot dispute from your submission that is compassion and all that. I don't know anything about him. I can't go that area. I'm only talking about his expression, his communication. You know, is zero. And I also thank you for that. Hold on, see, I thank you for accepting that his communication is rubbish.
No, not like that. I know it is important, but sometimes we are born different. A man in Israel, one eyes, defeated the Arab. So God can use anybody to rescue us. I keep saying the current situation. Yeah, the current situation.
Anybody's disability here. When somebody speak like with all due respect, somebody speak like somebody that doesn't have sense is different from somebody who cannot speak a language. I'm sorry, are you not listening to your own principal? If you have compassion, I know that one for inside one room. We are talking about somebody that wants to become a governor, executive governor of a state. His communication is extremely zero or minus zero. That's what I'm saying. I'm not judging him against.
What are we voting for? One, we don't have school. We don't have road. We don't have water. We don't have electricity. People can't go to farm. You don't need English to do this.
But what has he done in the past? When I say bueho, me if he give more than 15 community or even 30 community. How much for bueho?
You have sacrificed. What of those who are hosted Starless Bank? Those who have been building this thing. And he was in Edo State for 16 years. Okay, my dear brother,
okay.
you get the heart of people. How wicked
Please, can I come in, guys?
Let's move on. Like I said, what I can see here is that I don't want Obaseki. Any other thing is acceptable by you, but if now Obaseki or anybody affiliated with Obaseki, you are not interested. That is what I can see there. But that's fine. Let's move on. Mr. Alex, you have the floor. Good evening to you, my brother.
Thank you. Can you hear me, sir? Can you hear me? Just confirm. Yes. I greet everybody. Mami Diaspora, thank you so much for the opportunity. Mr. Najawa, thank you. My dear fellow panelists, thank you. Viewers worldwide, and my ever, lovely those on the comment section. Thank you. Mr. Midwest people, I'm almost in tears because I have never come against you, whether as a friend or whether on a lighter note or in an argument. I've been so capricious. I find it difficult. I never thought of it that one day I will be speaking on the opposite side, with you like this. But I want to disagree with you, my brother. You are a fellow soldier, a fellow, patriot, a rich son of Benin, a man who stood against the tide, against the wind of Obaseki's administration in the heat of the killings. You stood by us, you and a few others. You didn't give in. So I salute you, I respect you. You hold a special place in my heart. I must tell you. I don't know, maybe destiny, who knows, nature can make us meet one day. I look forward to a day where we'll share a cup of tea because you are a great man. But I disagree with you on this. But I will never forget your labor of love those days. You came out 3 times, 4 times. You join us to save lives. You join us return people's lands. You join us to protect our history, our heritage. You join us to give farmers, a voice when the government of Edo State and his deputy governor was busy selling us to the Fulani herdsmen. You are a great guy. But on this, my brother, I will say kabutu rejetamenta to you and your ideologies about these elections. Because you cannot tell me a man who is coming on the badge or on the auspices, on a political party that unleashed deaths on Edo people, on nationwide, and it reached Edo people, compromised or assisted directly or indirectly by the sitting governor, allegedly collected 26 billion Ruga money, according to Leah Mohammed, the former information minister. A party that Amnesty International claimed took over 1.1 million lives nationwide. A party that has taken Edo State to be the poverty capital of the world. I dare to say that APC chapter Edo State should be shut down with immediate effect. They should be shut down because they lack the moral standard. They lack the wherewithal. They lack the humanity to even have a platform in Edo State political cinematography just now. Do you know how many people died on the practices of the killings unleashed by their government at the federal level under Buhari? Tinubu has done nothing about it. Buhari is going scot-free in Daura. And they have a party in my states to run for elections, to continue the killings. My brother, I don't know where you got your support from. I find it difficult to start this. I was almost in tears. I wish you can see me, because I know you are a good man. But I don't know what went wrong. Regardless of our political divide, just these 8 minutes, you remain my friend, my brother from another mother. I will always give you that flowers. APC don't deserve a platform in Edo State. APC have no conscience. APC is a gang of people who take joy in the killing of people. APC unleashed killers in the farm of our great Oba. It's a shame that we have a government in the PDP of Edo State who could not stand, who sold their conscience for political porridge. It's the Esau and Jacob porridge politics that took Obaseki off his feet. Being a banker with a history of banking, most bank managers are just after profit. They are profit oriented. They don't care about human beings. Borrow money from banker, you can't pay. They come and destroy your house. They come and arrest you. They bring Ayola to you. They are stony-hearted. They believe in the figures. I'm not saying all of them, but this is the character of the banks. Obaseki went for the money, but who is the bigger elephant? The person that unleashed the killing, or the person that supervised them? I think they are both the same. So, my brother, you know me very well. I do not, partake in the wine or the food that come from the king's table. Like Daniel said, I will wait on the Lord. If God said my time will come, it will come. For me to speak to people who really need to hear my voice, because I have no hidden agenda. If you really stand for Edo people, you should not talk about APC. The word APC should not come from your mouth. Yes, you can speak against Obaseki's government. You can criticize him, call him out. He disgraced our royal family. He did that sort of thing. He lied to us about Gelegele. MOUs upon MOUs. Edo is still backward. Edo is only, like London and Paris on social media. Edo is beautiful only on media. When it rains in Edo State, it's still flooded. We don't have a flooding control system, and we have a technocrats. It took our debt from 60 billion to nearly 600 billion as we speak just now, with nothing to show for it. Talk about all the so-called gadgets purchased with billion of naira of Edo money under the Alagodaro summit every year, hosted with 400 billion. Who is the chairman? I saw Nigodaro. No, nothing to show for it. No bridge, no flyover. No, we are still drinking borehole water. We would have been thinking Edo State is the first to bring about water boards People are not collapsing their borehole to key into the government programs because it's cheap, affordable, and it's everywhere. Why would I be thinking Edo State is the first state to take the federal government to court over the seaports license? Because they are arguing that it's not easy to build a seaport. You knew it's not easy to build a seaport, but you lied to Edo people in 2016 with your campaign. Why would I be thinking that, yes, we have a refinery that was built with Edo taxpayers' money, billions of naira? How does it affect the common man in the streets of Ring Road, Ekawan Road, Ogida, Olia, Sakwamba Roads, Ishaland, Auchi, Agani Bode? How does it affect? How does it put food on our table? How does it, do we have fuel, to buy for 500 naira when others are buying it for 700 naira because we have this refinery? What about the so-called industrial hub, tech park, all those billions of naira? You can talk about that. Please don't mention APC again. Don't mention APC. A party that switched up beavers during elections, citing glitches, haven't spent 380 billion naira on elections. Professor Mahmoud should be in jail as we speak. My brother, you are too intelligent, you are too clean, you are too pure to mention such satanic name from your holy lips. I continue to respect you. People make mistakes. So for me, I bring you good news. Labour Party, Olumide Akpata is the guy. He got a good history with the NBA. Look at his counterpart, his friend right now, Abia State Governor, with the influence of the Labour Party and Mr. Peter Obi, who changed the landscape, the political landscape of Nigeria, who beat Agbado in his backyard in Lagos with the help of the obedient, you and I. Social media, they say we were 4 people typing in the room. The 4 people became more than 100 million people. They had to switch up beavers. We beat him in Edo State. We beat him in Abuja. They had to twist the judiciary. So the rest they say is history. Alex Hoti has become a beacon of hope. Labour Party is a way out. We need a breath of fresh air, brothers and sisters. We are tired of APC and PDP. They don't mean well. APC unleashed killers. Nationwide, PDP supervised it in some states, especially my state. Now that was, thank you for the role you played. I want to remind you, that bill was to be made a law in few days. The news came to your platform. It was about 1 p.m. You were on another program when it was a breaking news. Suddenly you organized for an emergency protest. People, you brought out your own money, but people brought out contributions. And with the collaboration of civil service, civil rights organizations, an emergency overnight protest was arranged. And the Edo State House of Assembly was stormed. Marcus Onobo, who was then the speaker, was around to receive the protesters. And people said they will not leave because they will not watch their lands, 20% of arable lands given to Fulanese under the Ruga plan, because 26 billion has been given to the Edo State government allegedly. Because of this platform and civil rights organizations and well-meaning individuals around the globe, that bill was killed. Marcus Onobo came out, received the letter, received everything and the complaints and said this bill will not fly. It will die. Guess what? I don't know what he did, how he convinced Obaseki. That same day, that bill was killed. By now, you would have been hearing it would have been 10 times worse. That even Fulanese are now collecting tickets in different parts of the state. Thanks to this platform and other sister platforms and our social media giants, the likes of Sister Madam Rita, Iris Finest, a lot of you, even you Midwest people. Please, let's count APC and PDP out. We are tired. It is the same backwardness. Edo is not moving forward anything. The so-called electricity, the Osimo power plant is for the rich people. It's there. If you don't have 3 million or 5 million, you cannot connect. They call it subscription fee. Was that the plan? And that is for 0.5% of the population. As I speak to you, I'm talking from darkness. I turn off my gen to save the fuel for tomorrow. It's not easy to live here. This is not the promise of the guy they call the technocrat. By now, I was thinking I will be seeing skyscrapers. I'll be seeing, interchange, flyovers, bridges. I'll be seeing companies. I'll be seeing, Volkswagen, all sorts of companies in Edo State. I didn't know it was just a political one chance. So I want you guys to know this is my humble logomaki, and as usual, my logomaki, I live here without logo apacha. My dear brother, I'm sorry if you feel offended. I'm not attacking you. I respect you a lot, but APC say no. We don't need them here. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother, Mr. Alex. You've said it all. That was a wonderful submission. Even me myself, I don't surprise for Midwest people because these are one of the soldiers that stood by what is right from time. But I'm surprised. It could be some of the frustration that some people perceived from the government of Obaseki. I don't know, but still, nevertheless, I will not allow Akpa Komoza to be raised on my platform. I have to come in. Yes, I have to rescue my state. You know, I have to. Yeah, according to Midwest people saying that Akpa Komoza he have compassion, he have this. I cannot really say anything about it because I don't know him personally. But the people surrounding him, hey, voila, the people surrounding him, my people. Thank you very much. I'd like us to move on. Let me call on the next person to speak to us. You know, thank you very much, guys. Press on the like button. Help us to share. Let our voices go far. Oga Prince, thank you very much for joining us today. Prince Alabo, good evening to you, sir. I'd like you to talk to us.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, my brother.
Thank you.
The floor is very hot. Good evening, Nigeria. This tempo we have is very high. I will just plead with us to calm down. I know it's really annoying looking at the candidate we have over there. Our brother who spoke before the last person, you might not really condemn him, Cha, because if you look one way, God can use anybody to save a nation. But it's just quite unfortunate that the person we are talking about is not really trying if he can at least push himself out and do some things that can say people, okay, let's consider him. But he's not even communicating properly. He's not doing those things. So it's really affecting. When we look at the time we have, this is 21st century. We shouldn't be talking about this. We shouldn't be going backward. We should be going forward.
Okay, Oga Alabo, we can't hear you anymore. I think we lost you there, your network. Okay, let me call on the next person. You're still unmuted, but we can't hear you. It's your network. We'll come back to you, sir. Thank you very much. Let me call on Oga. Give us a mandate. Thank you very much, sir, for joining us. Good evening to you. If you're available, please talk to us.
Hello, good evening, sir. Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you. Please go ahead. Thank you.
Thank you very much for doing this today. Thank you for always doing this every day. God bless you. God keep you strong. God keep your family strong. No evil shall befall you and your family. Mommy Diaspora, no evil shall come near you guys. You guys are shielded with the blood of Jesus. God bless you in Jesus' name. Panelists, I greet you all. Thank you guys for always coming out to do this every day. I greet you all. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I understand your plight. You don't want Alpha Commissioner to be mentioned on the platform. Mr. Jonathan, I'm not sure if you're here, but if you're here, I know you've been following the Democratic Convention here in America. Michelle Obama said something last night. Let me borrow from her. We cannot sit around and complain. If you don't like what you see, you do something. And how do you do something? You stand up, get a candidate, push that candidate to the end, make sure that people vote and vote and vote and vote and vote. Barack Obama said, don't boo, but vote. Edolite, if you don't like Akpa Komisa, you don't like Aswe Godalo, because these guys, they cannot offer you anything. Nothing good they can offer you. Don't sit around and complain. Don't sit around and do shenanigans. All you have to do is canvass the people, galvanize the people from everywhere, and vote en masse. If you don't like what INEC is doing, let's canvass against INEC, Mahmoud Yakub, Festus Okoye, and the likes of them. These guys don't mean well for our country. These guys are evil. And if you're supporting APC with the hunger, just last month, people came out to cry. Why were they crying? Only because of hunger. And the police, under the supervision of Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the criminal drug baron, we are tying people. Why? Because they are crying. Their only cry was being power, being power. We are hungry, and they tie them. And you are still supporting APC. You are evil, you are demonic, you are satanic. I will not curse you because of this platform. I will not curse you because of this platform. But elsewhere, I will curse you. I will curse your roots. Because you guys are demonic. You guys are evil. You guys are wicked. A 16 years old man was killed in his father's house. He was not out there protesting. 16 years old was caught shot in his primate. What was the compensation? 300,000 naira. Is that how much they pay people for compensation in the country where you live? You are evil, you are satanic, you are demonic. In fact, you are worse than Aswell, you are worse than Operolu. You are wicked. In fact, the blood of those people is on your neck. Nigerians came out en masse. They were crying. Mr. Alex just told us now. They said they have Oshomo plant in Edo State. Now you need 3 million naira to even subscribe. How many Iyaloja, Mama wait for market? They are called Iyaloja. How many Babaloja? How many farmers can afford 3 million? And somebody will come and tell us, Oshomo Planet, you are evil, you are demonic, you are satanic, you are wicked than Aswe, you are wicked than Oporo, you are wicked than Obasaki, you are wicked than Oshomole. Wicked human beings. In the country where you live, is this how they do in the country where you live? Mr. Elvis, I am not asking you to choose my candidates. You can choose whoever you want to choose. But you have a platform that can rescue the state. Why are they judging you at this time not to choose a candidate? Because they know that if you have a candidate, he can be pushed through, and when they win, they'll be prosecuted. And they are judging you, and you are saying, my bro, you are just son. If you are not doing it, you are also a corporate, sir. You are a corporate, sir. You are a corporate. People are dying in their numbers. Women cannot go to farm. Men cannot go to farm. And we will sit and complain like this. If you don't like what you see in Edo State, do something. Do something. Do something. I challenge you. Do something. Don't let these women drag you around. I am not begging to choose Olumide Akpata. I'm for him. You can choose whoever you want to choose. But sir, that they are judging you because they know what you want. We cannot continue like this again. These guys are evil. You know what it means to see a human blood? Mostly because of this kind of hunger. That is the height of wickedness to humanity. Edo lights, hear me well. My candidate is Akpata. I know he can do it. Oporo is a failure. Aswe is a failure.
All right, give us some other. We can't hear you anymore. I believe your network is being affected as well. I need to move on to the next person. Thank you very much. We'll come back to you. Let me call on Oga.
Mr. Elvis, yes. please, I wanted to interject him for 30 seconds, if you allow me, sir.
Go ahead.
Okay. Yes, Gyosa Mande, thank you. There is a storyline going on that Olumide is working for APC. Please, it's a lie. It's a big lie. It's a big lie. And secondly, yes.
Don't let them. It's a taboo to mention Olumide, and they want to co-join. Please, APC supporters, you guys, day your day, and let us do our day. You cannot compare Olumide with Apakomisa. The sky is far from the earth. That is how they are far. Olumide is not working for Apakomisa. Olumide is on his own. You can go and listen to his videos separately. Our next here, Mr. Elvis, thank you very much for all that you do. If we don't like
All
what we
right,
see in our video state, let's do something about it. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Kivos Amade. Thank you very much, Mr. Alex. Go ahead, say what you wanted to say quickly.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Elvis. Thank you so much. Guys, Olumide is not working for APC. He will never work for APC. At first, they said he was working for Obaseki. Later, they said he was his cousins. He was his cousin, and he came out to say, "We are not cousins. We are just friends. I supported him before, but not anymore." And this is a man that challenged APC under Buhari government. So Olumide is on his own. He's a man that is on his own. You saw him challenge Edo State government when his posters were being, removed. He came out to dare them to try it again, and they did try it again. So he's a man of his, he got his mind, and he's a man of his own, and he's of Labour Party. Olumide is our next governor. I know that. Before APC and PDP will finish their fight, Olumide will be at the governor's office. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Alex. Thank you very much. Okay, let me come to Oga Chris. Oga Chris, please talk to us, sir. Good evening to you.
Yeah. Elvis.
Who's calling me?
Elvis, not me.
Mr. Alabo?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. We lost you earlier on now. Your network failed.
I was just saying something. I didn't know you cut me. I was cut off, to be frank with you, my brother.
Okay, you want to round up, right?
Yeah, I don't think where did I even stop? Because I just started before I noticed. I heard someone talking at the background.
Okay. So what do you want to do now? You want to continue, or you want to come back again later?
Yeah, if you say a Chris to continue, then after maybe I'm just letting you know, not to forget my.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I'll come back to you. Okay. Oga Chris, talk to us, sir. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Domo, sir. Good evening. It's nice to be with everybody again. Mr. Anjawaj, happy midweek to you and your wonderful family. Thank you for everything you do. Amomi Diaspora, good evening. It's nice to be with you again, and thanks for your prayers, all your messages, and everything you do, the coordination at the comment section. It is worthy of emulation. Thank you so much. And the people in the comment section with you there, I want to say good evening to all of you, and I wish you a very happy Wednesday. And everybody listening to us from all over the world, good evening to you all. It's nice to be with you all again. And the commenters, the people that are calling in, everybody, wherever you might be, at work, at home, with your family, wherever you are, I say good evening to you all. And Mr. Anjawaj, once again, I want to thank you for the video you played. Like I keep saying here, most of the videos you play here, they just go ahead to kind of buttress what some of us campaign with here. It only shows that we don't use lies and half-truths to campaign for any kind of political gain. You played a video of Olumide Akpata where he was copiously and connecting with the downtrodden in the society. And that's why we have emphasized the word empathy, that the man is completely empathic to the plight of the people who cannot measure up with the other people in the society. And we repeated this, that he did this when he was at the helm of affairs. At the NBA, he quickly established a fund for the people that are disabled in the NBA, established a special fund for them, and other consensus. That's the person of Barrister Sagbo Olumide Akpata. That alone, that attribute alone sets him 1 million years apart from any of his compatriots, any person competing with him. Because the rest people are just let me not say the rest people, Aswin Godalo of the PDP and his brother Obaseki, they are just portfolio politicians. They are there to put the profit before the people they are supposed to pretend over. And having said that, you want to say, why will you people keep saying that? Yes, there are many reasons why we keep saying that. My brother Alex already talked about the Fulani debacle that Obaseki wanted to throw the state into. And that's why people like us, we keep saying that Obaseki did not fail, but he failed woefully. He failed woefully. Nigeria, I'm glad that you have repeated again, although I've quoted you every time here, that you stopped him from doing that. So technically, Obaseki gave away 20% of the land of the people he was supposed to protect, not just to businessmen, but to marauders, to killers. So there is no other way to judge this man other than to say that he failed woefully. And that was against the will of the people. Because in my view, you wanted to shoot somebody, and the only thing that protected the person was because the person was wearing a bulletproof vest. Technically, if that bulletproof vest was not there, it means you would have gunned that person down. That is exactly what Obaseki did. During that stormy period, when he was giving Edo State's land away, the bulletproof vest that Edo State people wore was given to them by this channel, by Elvis, as copiously elucidated by Alex earlier on. We all saw this. Satanic Marcus Tinubu, who was the Speaker of Edo State House of Assembly, we saw the role they all played. But Mr. Naija Watch, with some good meaning people of the state, but Mr. Naija Watch spearheaded that and he stopped that. So technically, if Mr. Naija Watch has not done that, so it means Obaseki gave away 20% of Edo State's land. He actually gave it away, but it was protest that stopped him. That is putting profit before people. So what has Aswen Ighodalo got to do with this? Because Aswen Ighodalo is the chairman of the economic team. They sat together. He gave approval. He brought the suggestion that these are ways Edo State can make money. These are ways you can get economic benefit for the state. And again, let's talk about another one that we all know. I'm just trying to lay a foundation for you guys to see that these people, they lack empathy and they ought to never be allowed to get close to the seat of power ever again. The Radisson Blu Hotel. We know that hotel that is managed by the Marriott Group. You know, in August of 2023, the famous Imota Hotel in Benin City was awarded for a reconstruction for upgrading for 15 billion naira. And 9 billion was paid upfront. Now, a company was given the mandate to do the feasibility study, and that company is Afri Invest. Who owns Afri Invest? That is Obaseki, your governor. Conflict of interest. And this company got 2.5 billion. And after that, the contract fee was jacked up by 10 billion, and it was backdated by 1 whole year. And after that, somebody got 10 billion extra. That's coming to 25 billion. And the fee Obaseki's company got rose from 2.5 billion, of course, 10% of the fee, to about 4.5 billion. And guess whose company got the 10 billion? It's the company of Bawo and Ighodalo. These are all public documents for now. And who owns Bawo and Ighodalo? Is Aswen Ighodalo. That is one of the companies they pride themselves over, that he has been chairman of this, chairman of that, chairman of companies that siphon funds. All these are in the public space. They are not my words. They are in the public space. I'm just only telling you what we all need to know. And guess what? There's a software they use in handling that project. When they tell you that Obaseki has turned the state to e-government, e-whatever, now this software is self-destructive. It means after the tenure of this government, the software can destroy itself and any of these things cannot be traced again. Again, I didn't say so. They are out there in the space. You have to read and you have to see them. I'm only bringing it to your awareness so that you know how devilish these people are. So that you know that they don't care about you and that it's only business. So that you know that there's no way you can ever think of separating Obaseki from Aswen Ighodalo. Because Aswen Ighodalo is the cleanup man. These are evidences. Then again, do you know the whole of this fee, it was paid 40% in Naira and 60% in US dollar in our country. And of this company, the principal company, Shapoji, is a company from Lagos, of course. Hardly you ever get people from the state getting contracts or any of such things from Obaseki because he detests Edolites. I don't know where that came from, despite everything Edolites did for him. And that's the trajectory his brother, his partner, is going to continue from. It's obvious. So that is why we say Barrister Sagbovo Olumide Akpata is a clear departure from these people. It saddens my heart that we even need to mention his name amongst these thieves, amongst this band of witches. It saddens my heart, but still we have to. And in putting things in proper perspective, we've been talking about Akpakomiza. I think I owe it a sense of responsibility to contribute my own quota to this. And considering my background and everything now, there are different levels of speech defects. In all sincerity, I think I have to do this, not because I'm supporting Akpakomiza, but because I just need to put some things straight, because I belong to this panel. We have dyslexia, we have aphasia, we have mutism, we have selective mutism. And trust me, all of these, they all have to do with speech, ability to communicate and stuff like that. But none of this has any major impact on your cognitive ability, that your ability to perform as a human. So I just need to put this in the space and so that we can look at Akpakomiza and constructively. Because my own take against him as a person has not much to do with articulation, because I know that his inability to articulate does not really affect his cognitive power, his cognitive ability. But the reason I don't want there close to power, because he's part of that political party that has caused destruction in this country, that has caused mayhem in this country. So we must look at all of them like that. We must understand that he is not different from the PDP, he's not different from us, different from Obaseki. They are all birds of the same feather, and what they do, eventually they will flock together. And the killers Mr. Naija refers to before, my people, these were the same people that brought in Obaseki to power. The records are there. These were the thugs in the APC. They moved to the PDP. They helped him to come to power. They just move around. These are the thugs that these two political parties have been using. If you go and look at the history of those thugs, they've either worked for PDP or they've worked for the APC, depending on where their principal is. And you can see none of these thugs is linked or are linked to Barrister Sagbovo Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party. That was why we said it wasn't a difficult choice at all to make. Even if you have to remove the aspect of Labour Party out of this whole lot, Barrister Olumide Akpata stands heads and shoulders above any of these people. The rest of them, they don't deserve any space at all. They don't deserve any place at all in the governance of Edo State. These people, they don't mean well for your state. You have to know by now. You have to know as at now. Akpakomiza hold a very special and dangerous space in this whole political thing, because it is clear that when he gets to power, people just want to use him to get to power to loot the state dry. You can see the vultures and the hawks around him. But be that as it may, I've made a case for his cognitive ability. And again, I don't really know whether he has been found of any form of corruption or anything like that, because technically, these people in PDP, they have done more destruction than Akpakomiza of the APC. But for the fact that Akpakomiza is a member of APC and the hawks and the evil people around him, they are not there for you and I. They are not there for Edo State. They are all there to take whatever they can take from the state. So these people are dangerous people. They should be avoided. You should not go close to them by any stretch of imagination. If you really mean well for your state, look at the names hovering around Akpakom. Look at those names. Only those names alone scare me. In the same connection, if we cannot separate Akpakomiza from the APC, we ought not to separate Aswen Udalo from Obaseki and from the PDP. That is why we keep saying these people are the axis of evil. Thank you, Madam Origin, for coining that word. They represent the axis of evil and they mean no good for anybody. That is why we have championed the only fixable candidate in this whole arrangement. And look at the people supporting the Labour Party. You can almost see that they have zero connection, apart from the connection of meaning well for the good people of Edo State and Nigeria. That is why they support the Labour Party. That is why we must look at the direction of the Labour Party, even if not for anything. As the PDP and the APC, have they not failed us for the past 23 years of democracy? It has been PDP, it has been APC. Can't you go for change? Edo people used to see there's a parable. If you are going on a road and you don't seem to be making any form of progress, you have to change direction. And the only change and the way forward in all this is the change and the direction that is being proffered by Barrister Sagbovo Olumide of the Labour Party. The performance are there, sterling performance. Somebody that could look at Buhari in his face, could look at the national, because today we are crying that the National Assembly is not doing anything. He told them to do the needful against Buhari so that they will be the first in history. This was a man whose office was in Abuja, right there at the nose of the presidency. And that was at the height of Buhari's wickedness. He looked at the the members of the House of Assembly. And what he meant by that was that they should override they should veto Buhari's decision. And what was that decision? His inability to sign the electoral law, that the electoral law that has even brought some sanity to our electoral space. That was the contribution of Barrister Sagbovo Olumide Akpata at the highest level. And apart from that, during the killings in Kaduna by El-Rufai, Barrister Sagbovo Olumide Akpata took El-Rufai to the cleaners. If he can do that for Kaduna State, a state that doesn't even belong to him by any stretch of imagination, and you tell me if this man is given the opportunity to superintend over his own people, he's not going to protect them? Ought not the main duty of a government be the protection, the security of life and properties? Isn't that it? And that is what Barrister Sagbovo Olumide Akpata is going to do, because he's empathic. He puts the people first before profit. He's not there for personal aggrandizement. That's why he was able to bow out of Obaseki's government. And he told the world, the whole world, the reason. Not people coming out to say because of personal differences or blah, 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 blah. He told the world clearly that the reason he had to bow out, that Obaseki's style of administration lacks human empathy, lacks human feeling, does not care about the people that you are supposed to superintend over. This is the man. This is Barrister Sagbovo Olumide Akpata in a nutshell. The pedigree are there. This is a man that connects with him. If you see when he talks, look at the video that Mr. Najawash played. When this man talks, you see the connection with the people. You can see him using common languages, not anything like highfalutin stuff. And if you want to talk about English, listen to him. If he speaks in other fora, where you need to take your English to another level. And for your information, this man was born in Germany. He spent his early days there. He has seen it all. He can speak English at the highest level, but he knows when to switch. When he's talking to the common people, he comes down and communicates fluently the way they ought to understand. But the others is always politics. They want to show the stuff they are made of. They talk through their noses and through their teeth so that they can lie and keep lying, and those lies become untraceable. They talk and they deceive the people with highfalutin stuff. And in the process, you are lost completely in the labyrinth of their explanation. Before you know what they are doing, the discussion is over. And if you get them, that's when you just realize that you were not able to make out anything from what they have said. But again, you have been scammed. That is what they've been doing. That is what they are up to. If you people miss it this time around, Edolites, it becomes your problem. Let us do the voting. Barrister Sagbo Olumide Akpata has promised to protect these votes. He said he understands their style. He understands what they are going to do. And he's not a man of little words. When his billboard was removed, we all saw what he did. I don't need to go into that so that I don't sound redundant. My brother Alex has already spoken about that. So this is a man you can literally trust with your votes. And the only way you can do that is to come out en masse and vote for him.
All right,
I don't want to take it more than this so that I don't sound ungrateful. Thank you so much, Mr. Nanjawaj, for this time you gave me to express myself. May God continue to bless you and your wonderful family and everybody that means well for you. Good evening, Nigerians. Good evening once again, Mr. Nanjawaj.
Thank you very much, Oga Chris. A big amen to that, and I wish you the same. Thanks for being there. Thanks for your wonderful submission. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, let's come back to Oga Alabo again to round up, but then I'll come to Madam Busy Brains. Oga Alabo, please talk to us, sir.
Yeah, I appreciate every one of us. We are doing well. This is a great thing we are doing. Now, if you love your candidate, come out and present the person's CV. That is what people want to hear. I am happy today, but what I just want to appeal to every one of us, we know, if you recently visit Nigeria, you will know, most of us who are in the diaspora, you will know the pains that is people are going through there, what people are facing in Nigeria. So when some people come to speak, I feel their pains. I know they are speaking out of anger, but I would like us to keep emotions aside and look at the reality. I said earlier, the best thing for us is to attack the institution where we can look into where this manipulation come from. I sent a video to you, Mr. Nigerians. I don't know if you see that video about the Osita video regarding how they manipulated the Imo State election and Kogi State and Bayelsa, which is a similar thing that happened to all the elections happening in Nigeria. We, the citizens, are the problem. The same youth copper who suffer in school, who will come out without a job, will take this office to go as a returning officer. That same person will go there to manipulate election, to take, some of them, it's not even up to 100,000. They will do those rubbish. So those are the issues I want every Edo like to look into during the election. Those are the problem of this election. They are the people that will go and change the figures. And not just them. We have party agents. So I'm just saying this for all the political parties who are coming out for this election. We have party agents. Hold your party agent accountable. They are part of the problem. Some party agents will stay there and take money to sell their party. So it's not about this person will do, this person will do. Where the thing is happening is during the election. Like I said, people should watch very well. The Edolites should watch very well. Because the president has come out to promise that he's going to hand over Edo State to APC. Don't underestimate, we should not underrate that man. Many things he has said, he has done it. He has told people to snatch it, run away with it, do those things. Those instructions he gave people, people did it, and nothing is happening in Nigeria. He took the election, today is the president. So people should not take that word for granted. Those are the area I want Edolite to look into. It's very important. So during the election, the campaign is going on today. You are talking to people, yes. When the people will come out to vote, then few individuals will stay there to change the figure. The people they voted for will not be what will be counted because some people are in one room writing the result. So those are the areas. Follow your election, follow the result, who your party agent, and who does the INEC rep people should watch them closely so that if anybody is winning this election, if the people of Edo want to vote for the APC candidate based on they love him because he can do something, he's a man, a cheerful giver, or they feel is the one that can change Edo State, irrespective of his status or not speaking, presenting himself properly to Edo people. It will be obvious there for everybody to see, to say, okay, this man win this election clearly. If it is the PDP candidate also, that people will sympathize with and say, okay, we want you to go and do also. Then the people will understand that this person do. If it is the Labour candidate that people think. So these are areas I want the Edolite to look into and mark the INEC and begin now to start this process by raising concern, by raising their voices that what happened in Imo State, what happened in Bayelsa State, what happened in Kogi State should not happen in Edo State. If not, it will look like a drama to everybody. They will tell you to go to court and nothing will happen. They will surround the door with military, armor tank, and everybody, because we, Nigeria, nobody wants to die. Everybody want to be alive to see Jesus Christ. So these are just few of my submission, and I will ask all of us, election is not by fight, it's not a war, it's just the same people. So just use your head, don't die for anyone. Thank you. Mr. Naja Watch.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you,
Okay.
sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let me take this call quickly. We have Madam Origin on the phone. Madam Origin, thank you very much, man, for joining us. Good evening to you. Talk to us.
Hello?
Madam Origin, go ahead, man. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Oh, hi, Mr. Niger Watch. Today is Edo. We will try and stick to Edo today and see how we can push things. I greet you, Ono Nekurora one of Nigeria. I greet Mama Diaspora. I greet all the wonderful panelists that are here doing due diligence, doing this work. This is work. I will keep pushing. Mr. Niger Watch on I said it here. I said you did a great deal. What you did here by doing this interview, there was Olumide, Paul Okumboe, Dr. Isaiah, there's another guy also that came, and I swear you interviewed them on this platform, and I believe Edo people heard the people that were coming to represent them. One was missing in action. And I don't want anybody to excuse Monday or whatever his name is, that he has speech. That is not an excuse. That is not an excuse. Dyslexia or having inability to talk does not excuse anybody from being articulate and efficient. So, but what I'm trying to say today is, Mr. Niger Watch, please, you have done one thing, you have done a lot for your state, and I want you to think about this way. Between you and all the people that are speaking for Edo, for Mr. Apata, you're not talking for him. You're talking for Edo people. And I stood with you. I said, all I'm standing, anytime I come here to talk about Edo, I'm talking for the Edo people. I don't even want to hear anything about politics or political party. And by the way, excluding, I don't even want to hear anything about PDAPC. This is the nightmare. This is the evil that has beholden Nigeria, and they are still doing more. And I have Mr. Nigeria, I have a name for the new name for Nigeria. You know, before it used to be Royal Niger, it became Nigeria. Now it has been bought by one man. Because if one man has all the refinery, he has the oil wells, he has everything inside his pocket, and he's using the money, and he does not care how we feel. I think he bought it. And anybody that thinks about APC or PDP, I call them humble slaves. They are voluntary slaves. You want these people to continue to do what they are doing. Mr. Niger, what you have done so much. I want anything you want to do for Edo people, for the sake of the Oba, so that Oba can have peace. Please, everybody that supports, because I said here, I say it does not matter, because if they had come here and said it is Isaiah or it is anyone that is not PDP, I said support that person. Let us see how we can save Edo from the evil that has behooved the nation, so that you can stay from outside and fight these demons that has behooved us.
Thank you.
So, Mr. Elvis, for the first time I'm calling you Mr. Elvis, because this is on you, Madam Rita. Give us a mandate, Oga Chris, Black Panther, all of you. Think about what can be done to save, and we don't want to do it fire brigades when they don't snatch, and we now begin to think of how to snatch it back. No, from beginning, what can be done to prevent the snatch it to it, because nobody is voting for them. The only thing they can do is to do their regular snatching. God bless you all.
Thank you, ma. Thank you very much, ma. God bless you. Okay, I'd like to take this call here as well quickly. Thank you very much, sir, for calling in. Good evening to you. Please talk to us. Can you hear me, sir? Hello.
Hello, Mr. Nigeria.
Thank you, sir. Good evening to you, sir. Please talk to us.
Of Nigeria, I greet you.
Thank you, sir.
The man in the center of the affairs of Nigeria in this modern time, I greet you again.
Thank you, sir.
God will bless you.
Amen.
God will keep you. God will protect you.
Amen.
You will not step into their traps, no matter how they go about it.
Amen.
I greet your mother, Mommy Diaspora, and I greet the members of the panel. Usually, I've never been putting my mouth into the Edo politics, but I just found some reason to say, let me say something today. But before I say that, some people were saying yesterday that they don't know where, what's his name, the former governor of this Kogi State is. I said they should go through your files. Somebody said something about him during the protest. One of the northern senators, I don't know whether he's still serving or not, came out when they were accusing some people of carrying a Russian flag. And they said, you people who say you are looking for, what's that his name again? He said both himself and El Rufai are in Niger Republic. I had it, it's in your record there, if you check, it's there. So he said they are in Niger Republic, that as if they are the ones sponsoring those flags something, I don't know. But that was the way that man sounded that day. So I would want you possibly to just go through some of those your old recordings and check. You will hear this very comment. Then coming to Edo politics, the time you were asking people to choose who they wanted, I fingered the YPP man, Paul
Okugbowa.
Okugbowa, yes. I pointed at him, but it seemed like, the big wigs tend to be swallowing him because of the smallness of his party. And, it happens like that. But I think since after I stopped talking about him, my mind went to Lumide. And why am I choosing Lumide? Because I believe what the Edo people are looking for with him, he is going to give them service. These technocrats, no doubt, they have the paperwork. They have the paperwork, but that will not solve the problem. They are not already. We know what the current governor is doing, And if the man who happened to be his advisor, his economic advisor, had been there with him all along, I don't see him doing anything, even if he has to do anything different. Maybe some of the monies, that the Edo people will want to find out how it was spent, they will cover up for the current incumbent. So it will be good for somebody totally outside that group to come in and dig into it and let them know whether they can get some back so that they can, plunge them into those areas. They look at the roads in Edo now. I know when I used to travel past Edo by road, Edo was beautiful. At least the roads were neat. But now, I don't even know how many roads are properly tarred. And then the man you people call Akpagomisa, that's another Jagaban. Jagaban Akpagomisa. You see, what they are trying to do is just whatever. No, the issue of communication, yes, it has something to do with somebody coming in as a governor. What happens if Edo receives, some foreigners? He will start looking for interpreter and then talk to them in Asian language. Well, that might be probably that. But the problem behind him, let me say to you, Mr. Niger Watch, on the Kura one. The point is this: if they allow that man the way who puts on them came into Imo, and then the other people in Bayelsa and all the rest of them, how they squeeze them in. If this man comes in, most of these people backing him up have their genuine reason for wanting to push him. And they're telling me there's no other person in their APC, even if they want to market somebody who will contest with these two very brilliant gentlemen in the person of the man in APC, in Labour Party and the one in PDP. Look at the person they are asking to come and compete with these people. It's ridiculous. They should do something that at least they would have brushed him up, prepared him well, not for somebody like Idam or somebody to be standing behind him, just like they did Bola Tinubu. Say this. They whisper something. It doesn't make sense. What they want to do is put him there. And those who will come and eat the money of Edo State will come and eat it. So that the day when you people will start blaming this man, they will ask you people, did you people not see how he was performing before you voted him in? So I am talking to the Edo people. Sorry, I am not there standing. I am not in Edo now, but I know that I have families in Edo that have something to do with
Thank
me.
you.
And I have to do with. They should please not allow APC again. Because what we want to do is gradually erase APC from every state. Erase APC completely. Because what the damage they have done to Nigeria is enough. Let the states try to start reviving again before they start thinking of going to look for a better strategy to come in with. God bless you.
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. Thank you, sir. All right. I appreciate every one of you right there, and God will bless you. Now we still have a couple of people to speak. Let me come to Madam Busy Brains. Madam Busy Brains, it's good to have you on the show. Good evening to you, man. Please talk to us. 8 minutes.
Yeah, good evening, Oga Elvis.
Thank you, ma'am.
Greetings to you and Mommy Diaspora and all those behind the scenes supporting. My fellow panelists, I salute you all. Those in the comment section, those watching and those listening, those calling in, I greet you all. Yeah, you see, I listened to a man from Midwest who made his submission, and I found a lot of things worrying with that submission. Reason being is that for me, there's a saying which I know we all know: show me your friends and I'll tell you who you are. I don't know his name. I can't pronounce it. The guy from APC. He is surrounded. Oshomole is his chief campaign manager. And what is the character of Oshomole or Oshem Ole? What is his character? And all those that have surrounded him. As far as I'm concerned, and I've said it before, nothing good can come out of APC. You can be holier than thou. See, by all his goodness that he has done in the past, by going to pitch his camp with APC, he has fallen down, honestly, because APC has not done anything. They've not shown us anything over the past 8 years that they are a party that has the heart of the people. I mean, or that thinks of the people, that has care for the people. All they've shown us is we are in this for us. They are selfish, they are criminal-minded, they will do anything for the sake of power. That was what we saw. And the way they spin the truth and tell us we should not believe our own eyes, we should only believe what they say. Oshomole has done that. Oshomole has gone on national TV to try and tell us we are blind, we are fools, we are stupid, we should not follow, we should not believe what we have witnessed, what we have seen, what we have heard. We should only believe what they have told us. They treat us like total fools, and that is why they can push a candidate who cannot stand on his own without being whispered to. Now, how are you sure this good-natured man, this kind philanthropist who has been doing his thing and now has been dragged by Oshem Ole to come and stand as a governor candidate? What makes you think that this man is going to be the one that would rule Edo State in 4 years or in the 8 years that they would intend to rule it for? Who do you think would rule Edo State? Do you think it will be this particular candidate? Do you think he will be independent in thought, independent in leadership, independent in bringing in his policies? He has not been able to articulate exactly what he can do or what he cannot do. Granted, there is a language, there is issues with articulation or issues with language. I get it. Not everybody can articulate themselves or be eloquent in whatever language. But come, he is not deaf. He is not dumb. If he cannot talk to us, how do we know what his excesses are if he does not speak to us? How do we know what he really thinks? Look, that he does give philanthropy here and there does not determine the content of his heart. They say out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks. So what is the abundance of his heart? If he cannot speak it, how will we know what is really in his heart? How will we know who he is? How will we know? Because he's not been able, the only way we will know the kind of person he is if he tells us who he is, if he's able to articulate it, communicate it, or identify somebody within his camp who can be able to articulate all he has in his bowel. Now, we've got an APC Tinubu who has never told us what he will do for us. He's gone round and just talked about Agbado, but he has not really answered our questions when he was going the rounds trying to get our votes. He bulldozed us and went into power. He did not go in for any debate so that we would be able to know the abundance of his heart. We do not know the state of his heart. He did not come to communicate that to us. That is the reason why he can buy 150 billion naira worth of flight. He can drive a multi-million dollar I think it's about $1 billion something or almost 2 billion of a car. That is why he can spend like there is no tomorrow on our own sweat, because he did not sit down and tell us anything. He did not tell us this is he's not put himself in a position that we will be able to call him out on, you said you will do this. He did not. We don't really know the content of his heart, but we've seen that he is a criminal based on his antecedents, based on his statute grab it and steal it statement. You see, anything he says, when he made that statement, that was one of the statements that he made that we have access to. So imagine if he had a lot of opportunities to speak to us. We would even hear him, how he would tell us, this is how you will sniff that white powder. We would even hear him tell us, you know what, if you want, this is how you do this is what we are going to do with the government. We are going to carry all he will spill out the disgusting dirt that he has in his heart, all those evil in his heart. We would have heard it in total. But the evil that he is, he did not speak out. He did not put himself under us to speak to us, to tell us this is what he can do. And now we have a man who is running for a candidate governorship in Edo State. He is trying to, he's not able to articulate himself. But we've got an Oshomhole who is carrying him around like he's carrying a dog on a leash, whispering to him what he will say. It is sure banker that this man will be doing Oshomole's bidding once he gets into that government house and the bidding of APC. When we speak about his character, that he's a good person, he's this, has anybody told, I want to know, is he courageous? Is he independent in thought? What is his moral standing? Who is he? Will he challenge power? Will he be able to tell Oshomole, get thee behind me, you Satan? Will he be able to tell his party, no, this is not the right thing to do? Or will he fall in line and be dragged like a dog on a leash? As far as I'm concerned, in situations like this, we have gotten to the place where we are developing in our political consciousness that we will not be dragged and bamboozled into taking anything just because somebody has been able to give us some put borehole here, put borehole. We've seen that in Rocha's Okorocha. When he was doing philanthropy left, right, and center. Go to my state. He has a very good school in my state. He was doing philanthropy back then, there and there. But he went into power and became one of the worst people ever. Even one of my governors then, before he became a governor, he was doing philanthropy. He was working in Benue Cement. He was one of those that bought Benue Cement down. He used the money from there to do philanthropy. And because we say, every launching, you will see him looking for how to go for everywhere that they're doing launching so that he can go and give his token. And then people will be now saying, this man is a giver. He's good, he's that. By the time he got in, he showed people shaggy. So that somebody is doing all these little things, that is not our business anymore. We should look beyond that. We should be thinking of, is this person able to buy on that seat for the sake of the people? Is this person courageous enough to speak truth to whoever wants to hear it? Is this person courageous enough to go against the tide so that the people can breathe? That is the kind of person we are looking for. And when we are coming here to come and campaign for any person to speak for any of these gubernatorial candidates, we should be able to hear the extent of their love. Are they ready to buy? Right now, Nigeria needs somebody that can buy for it, or else Nigeria will not move forward. That is the truth of it, because the odds against us, against that country, is great. The evil that has captured that country, it is at the brink of no return. The only way we can get our country back is if we are ready to fight for it. And whoever is going to take a position of leadership in Nigeria right now should be ready to fight for it. That is what I would want to ask these people. Are you ready to fight on that seat? Because if you are ready to buy on that seat, it means you are ready for the job. You are ready to bring the change that the state needs, that the country needs. This is not the time to be doing ethnic politics, gender politics. This is not the time to be doing religious politics. My kinsman, oh, because I know him. This Westman said he does not really know Akpata. Have you made any effort to really understand, to know the Akpata? How do in terms of your involvement with this man, the APC man? What is your involvement? Do you know him on a personal level? Is he your village man? Is that the reason why you have sentiments? Please, we should get out of sentimental politics. We should go into this without any sentiments, even if it is your own father, your twin brother or sister, your own pikin. Be ready to make a stand. Don't just go blindly because you have some family connection, or you've got some emotional connection with that person. Please divorce your emotions from Nigeria's future, from Edo's future. Divorce your emotions, whatever it is that is attaching you to such a person, so that you will put on an objective goggle to look and dissect the person. Is the person courageous? We do not need anybody with money. We do not need anybody with flamboyant words. For me, he's not speaking English. It's not even the crux of the matter for me. You know, I will stand here and boldly say, I am a supporter of Trump. I am a strong supporter of Trump. People do not like what he speaks. People do not like what he says, but he's a man of courage. He's a man that is going above the tide. He's a man that can make the change if he gets there, because he's not looking at anybody's face. He's not looking at those that have hijacked his system. We are looking at somebody devoid of how he speaks or how he behaves. How is the content of his heart? How is he reasoning? What is he able to do? Is he able to sacrifice it all? We are looking for such a person. And when we are looking to go to the polls, we should be asking ourselves, is the candidate for APC, the candidates for PDP, the candidates for Labour, are they courageous? Are they able to buy on this throne, on this chair, to do what they need to do so that their people can breathe? If they can do that, then let us rest assured we've answered the question. We are taking the giant step. Divorce your emotions from this politics, please. This is not the time to be sentimental. These are crucial and very, very, very scary times. And the decisions that we make now will make or mar or destroy us tomorrow. Thank you, Oga Elvis.
All right, Madam Busy Brace, that was a wonderful submission. Thank you very much, Ma, for coming in, putting your voice to the situation we are facing in our country. Thank you very much for that wonderful submission. God bless you, Ma. I appreciate you all right there listening to us. Thank you, Madam Amen Bright. I can see you. Mamosa, Marigi, I can see you. Thank you very much, everyone right there. God bless you all. Guys, help us to press on the like button, help us to share. Nobody give me super chat today. What's happening? We're gonna press on the dollar sign, encourage our work. God bless you. Let me call on the next person to speak to us, which is okay, we still don't have Destiny here. Okay, Destiny is here. Destiny, you're back. Okay, good. Talk to us.
Yeah.
You have 8 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Najawat. Good evening. And good evening, everyone on the panelists. Good evening, Mommy Diaspora. Good evening, the listeners. Good afternoon and good morning, good evening, depending on your location. I said it before. I said anybody that is supporting APC, you cannot tell me that if you are not collecting money from APC, you are supporting them on your own, just voluntarily. It's not possible. Either you collected money, or they promise you an appointment
Because nobody will see that Akpakomis that speak, even if you are supporting him before, when he have not speak. But since he started speaking, I will give you your natural resources. You have water, you don't have water, I will give you. He never said I will give you water. He said, did you have water? Did you have water? The next thing, did you still have water? He entered another speech. Even if you are supporting him before when he has not speak some kind of things, and you are still supporting him now, definitely what I said before is simple truth. It's either you are collecting money from APC, that's why you are still supporting him, because there's nothing you can tell me. There is no way you can confuse me that you are doing it voluntarily. No matter how you hate Obaseki, if you hate Obaseki that much, go and support Labour Party or YPP. Then you leave APC alone. So you hate Obaseki that much that you don't have anything to do with Obaseki. Obaseki is now the biggest devil in the whole Nigeria. Don't support any other party. Leave APC alone. How will you tell me that somebody like this, they have invited this man in all the whole television house in Nigeria? He did not come. When he's even doing the rally, he cannot talk. Even I saw a video the other day. Some women were saying, leave this man to speak. Let this man speak. One of them was saying, it's like he's even the bodyguard of Oshomola or what. Someone was the one speaking. Okay, somebody, now they said he had problem of speaking. Okay, you that have problem of speaking, why are you coming out as a governor? Okay, if you went to meeting, who will not speak for you? When they invite you for meeting, who will speak for you? Or you take someone there to speak for your word? I don't understand. If you have a problem of speaking, then you step aside, let any other person take over. You want to rule people. This one is not your personal business. You are not in your house. This is not your problem. I don't. Sometimes this Nigeria self, I don't know. I don't really understand. Somebody will come here and want telling us, he don't know, he cannot speak, cannot do this. English is not our language. But all of us don't have how many different languages. Okay, so come and be using English to speak to the US Edo people. How many Edo people understand English? You know how to speak in mother language. You know how to speak this one. I don't understand. Sometimes we come here, we want to turn our brain as if we don't have sense. If you guys in APC do not have sense, doesn't mean the rest of us do not have sense now. Stop it. Is it that you do not have any other person in APC that you can give the governorship candidate to? Bring somebody that cannot talk to the people. You want to turn Edo State to what I don't even understand. Come here and be telling us he cannot do this, he cannot do that. If your son, can you proud beat your chest that let my son be like Okwebolo or whatever they call me? What you guys cannot take in your private house, you want to force it in the whole millions of states because you hate someone. I said this thing how many months ago. Some people that is hating Obaseki, it's not that mostly that Obaseki did not do well. Maybe they need something from this man that the man did not do. Because you cannot say because of hateness of Obaseki, you are supporting somebody like this. Why don't you support the Labour Party? You hate Obaseki, then you want to put Edo State in a comatose. Because of what? Because of peanut that they give you one of them position they promise one of you. You come here and telling us what you don't understand. Sometimes the most important thing that is always making me go crazy is that some of these people are living in diaspora here. Where you live here, that kind of thing cannot happen. Even in your own company, say, let's forget here would have lived. In your own company, maybe you have one or two companies in Nigeria, whether small or big. Can anybody come to your company for interview? He cannot speak to you. He just give you a CV. Even the man himself never has CV. He said, we never see the manifesto. He give you the CV, read it. After reading it, you ask a question, say, no, that's my CV. Then you just employ him. You guys will just come and be telling us something. Look at the whole people that is even going to different television stations to talk on behalf of the man. According to that my Benin brother, he said it's like people have bites dead somehow. If they are speaking, they get confused. Look at the one in Arise today. They get confused. They don't even know what to speak. They don't even know what to talk. Everything is get. Man, let's get a country come this far for the whole world. You hate Obaseki, good and fine. Go to any other party. Labour is there. Abga is there. YPP, all those other one is there. Pick any other one there. They will know that yes, you are doing it voluntarily on your own from your heart. Not that you come here and tell us he cannot speak somehow. Okay, speak the pidgin that we know that, okay, this broken now our own for Nigeria. Or yes, that English were too big, where we don't know where it's from come. That one too big. Okay, give us the one where we know say everybody, even our mama, our papa, we know how to hold battle, that they hear now somehow. According to our grandmother, that I say, she not the hear English, but he get where the talk go reach, you go know say this is not the entire fight. You come here, come there every time. And Macomiza is good. Macomiza is good. Tell us which is you know China television that yesterday I was listening to them when Terry was telling that guy, give us the website of Macomiza manifesto. He said, Google it. Then he said, I Google this thing. They are just bringing the speech of Papa Komiza. Is he saying the same thing? Google it, Google it, Google it. It's I have Google. There's no manifesto there. You know what? Whose people can't dig? Who can lead us all this one where they just carry come before? Now they're frustrated, not be with Nigeria and they're frustrated, serious. Very sort of nonsense. If not be saying, yeah, all this. This channel, we will not fit us some kind of things. Thank you, Mr. Nigerians.
Thank you, Mr. Destiny. God bless you, sir. Thank you very much. All right, let me quickly acknowledge Madam Albe Ashuko. Thank you very much, ma, for the super chat. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you for putting a smile on my face here. God bless you all, my people. Do your part, share, and like. Let's call on the last person on the panel so that we can have the second part of the broadcast. You know, I'll appreciate if Mr. Chris can help me take the second part of the broadcast for the final submission after Abdul Malik is done. Mr. Chris, are you there, sir?
Yeah, Domo, sir. Domo,
Okay.
I'm here.
Thank you very much, sir. After Abdul Malik is done, please, you can help me take the final submission, sir. Thank you very much.
Domo, sir.
Yes, sir. Abdul Malik, sir, it's good to have you on the show. Please talk to us, sir. Good evening to you.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Niger Watch.
Thank you, sir.
Good evening, everybody in the panel. Good evening, Nigeria. Tinubu and other political leaders are bandit against Nigeria. It is obvious when there is hunger in the land, you went to go and purchase 150 billion private jet. Is it not other president and prime minister, other country, they board with public jet, public plane? Why can't you do the same thing? This private jet you bought now is not necessary for now, essentially need. Why can't you wait and solve the major social amenities first before you board the jet? Manage the one that Nigeria government has, because it's not necessary, it's not essentially need for now. If they are banded to Nigeria, because Nigeria now, most people, they are committing suicide just because of hunger. Look at what is happening today in Nigeria. There is nothing. Nigeria, some of Nigeria people now, they cannot even predict what they will eat the next day, after today. No prediction. What am I going to eat for 3 days or in the afternoon? Is it not bandit to your citizen? Yeah, it's worse than bandit. Yeah, it's true. They are bandit to Nigeria because most people now they are committing suicide because of the hunger and the hardship, everything, inflation, more naira depreciation, everything in the country. There's nothing is going. The dilapidated of road, insecurity, and so on and so forth. Nigeria, I don't really know how we get out from this mess. According to this man, Idam, to NASS, he said presidential jet impeach Tinubu. He has no pity for Nigerian. Who will impeach Tinubu? Is it not legislature, House of Representatives? They are all compromised. He's the one that put Akpavio, the Senate president, the one that put it there. He knows why he put it in that office. Look at now, there is no even Akpavio know, House of Representatives know there is hunger in the land, but they signed a bill to go and buy private jet. How he cannot join anywhere in the world. But take a look. They are all compromised. There is nobody will impeach him. Unless they wait till 2017. 2027, sorry. That is how Nigerian citizens will stand for their right. Let us stand. And after voting, let us make sure their vote is count, not as before, 2023, because that time is past. Because if they continue that way, they will suffer more many years again. Because this guy don't have pity for Nigerian citizens. It is very clear. There is hunger in the land, but you want to go and buy private jet. People are dying. Everybody in the country is complaining, is lamenting. Women in the market. Everything, there is nothing is working. But you don't even care. Essential need, you went to go and buy. Something that is not need for now. You went to go and buy it for how many millions of naira? Why can't you wait? We have private jet. Why can't you manage with private jet? If really you mean well for the country. You see, it's Nigerians, they need to decide what they will do next. Because your heads, this is how this mess will continue. There is nothing will change. Unless Nigerian citizens they will stand for their right. That's how things will change in that country. Without that, there is nothing with everything will be the same, continue every day. Look at every day we keep talking, but still it's like everything is the same in the country. There is no changes. You see, I come for this Edo State. If really somebody who me well for Nigeria or Edo State, you will not campaign for PDP and APC. Take a look what is currently going on in Nigeria today. If really you mean well for the country or for any state in Nigeria, you will not campaign for APC to retrieve that state back or PDP. Because now insecurity first. People can no longer go to farm. And it's not that they cannot fight this insecurity, just because of the corruption among the government. They are sponsoring in the government official. That is the reason why they cannot fight the insecurity. Secondly, there is no light. Thirdly, water, nothing. Road, dilapidated road. There is nothing is working in the country. Okay, if I may ask you, why are you campaigning for those people to come back? No matter the president that came out from that party, they cannot do anything now. There is nothing they can do. Take a look, how many states I see in Nigeria? Where is any state, PDP and APC are governing today in Nigeria is moving for, is working? There is none. All is the same. It's how to loot money, how to convince people. They say that Olumide is working with APC. That is lie. Their own is just to convince people to destroy. That is what they want to do in that state. I believe Olumide cannot work with APC. If you look at that picture, It's not real picture. It's like photography. Yeah, it's like photocopy picture. It's not real picture. Olimide cannot work with APC. Olimide is working alone. It's just to manipulate the state. That is what they are doing. That is the reason why when Jonathan visited Asuru after the next day, he said he will contest for 2027 presidential election because they want to use it to distract Peter Obi from the state, from the region, because they know Peter Obi he has conquered the South region already. That is their plan is just to destroy, to lie. They don't have anything to offer, which is we are seeing it now. We should vote for Akpata for Edo State if things can change in the state. Because that state, there is nothing is working in the state. Everywhere in the state just look like village. Everywhere in the state, there is nothing is working. No road, no light, no water. Okay, why are you campaigning for such people to come back to the state again to rule us for 8 years? Why can't you campaign for new party if they can change something dramatically than the previous one? Let us change them to see if you can improve. They say that according to those two men that came to defend the APC and PDP, they just come on here to embarrass yourself. Yeah, that is what they did. They just come to embarrass yourself. Most of the things they say there is lie, is not true. Thank you, Nigeria Watch.
Okay, Abdul Malik, thank you so much for your beautiful presentation. Slow, steady, but you usually drive your point home, straight and articulate. And thank you so much. Good people, you know, on the second round of this broadcast, I'll kindly urge all of us to use the like and share button if we have not used it before, and the dot sign, and they are there for a purpose. You have to use those so that you can have a connection with the broadcast. Please, let's do that as we go around to start our second round of the production. Well, the way we are going to do it as usual, just to be 4 minutes per person, and I'll read out the names of people so that you understand when it will be getting close to your turn, so that you can get prepared in advance. And the first person will be Prince Ujagun. Prince Ujagun, are you there with us?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, just before you start, after Prince Ujagun will be Midwest people, and after Midwest people will be give us our mandate, and after that we'll have Mr. Unwonsu Destiny and Madam Busy Brains and Abdul Malik. You'll be giving the final submission. So people, use the like button, use the share button. Even we on the panel, I noticed that sometimes I even forget to use that button. So if we have not done that, members of the panel, please use those buttons. They are there for a purpose. And thank you so much. So, Oga Prince Ujagun, talk to us.
All right, thank you. I spoke earlier regarding on how we can at least catch these people. I'm calling on the Edo Light to be not to be reactive like a Nigeria government, because we have reactionary leaders who only just wait for something to happen, then they began to react. So that is why I'm only talking about before the election will begin, and even as the election is going on, people you should monitor. Now, I think Edo people should even be protesting in high-neck offices in all local government to let them know they don't want any magu-magu. They don't want any kind of things they want to do that happen in Bayelsa, that happen in Kogi, that happen in Imo State. Those are not things they want. You begin now to let them know. When you create that kind of grant for them, you will not give them the room for their manipulation. Even if they want to do, they will do it. Fear will be there. So, because the plan is already, some people are just doing the campaign for formality. They know they have already won the election. So, you may think it's a joke. But look at them. They will just be going, doing the normal campaign. They want to get the vote, actually, yes. But the result will come in a different way. Because they have put their people in the places of INEC, in all those places. They have put them long time ago. Nobody is speaking out. Who are those people in the INEC office? Who are those people who will come and sit at the local government for the collection center? Who are those people that will come there when you will go, that will operate those beavers? Who will be in the IT room to manage all those things? It's still APC people. So when we are talking about these things, so because the INEC is not independent, so these are areas I want people to focus on. Most of us are not looking into that. So if you have to start it now. Begin the march to let them know you know their strategy, you know their tactics, and you don't want such thing to happen in Edo State. You
My
will
brother,
create
round
that
up.
fear. You will create that fear in them. Just hold your support for the people you are supporting. And whenever you vote, stand by that vote and make sure you follow it to the end. Do not allow them to change the result. And whenever you are voting, vote wisely. Choose the right person. Not all that glitter. Not all of them that you see that are good. So, Edo people, be wise. God bless Nigeria.
Amen. What a way to end your presentation. Not all that glitters is good. Yeah, that's quite profound. And it's a big lesson for everybody. You know, we can't just go with the tide. We can't go with the flow every time. We have to be very critical in our analysis and our choices. My brother, you talk everything finish. It be like say you did here last week. Yeah, I've been on Monday. Say we Oga Naija watch. They want everybody saying this thing where everybody carry lie down, pull head, go one side. Before we wake up, something magical go happen. So, be like saying the same thing you just re-emphasize. So, which is very crucial. And I still the same fear. Me, I dey harbor that fear well. But fortunately, we go fit talk the one way we go fit talk. And then the people where they responsible to do the needful and supposed to do the needful to protect these votes. But all of us will bring about awareness, bring the awareness to the people. Let's remind the people that election rigging is real in Nigeria. It is the enterprise of the people in power, the power of incumbency. We shouldn't forget that. So, and the next person, my brother, Midwest Republic, is still there with us. So, Midwest people.
I did, my brother. Good evening.
Good evening. Midwest people, you don't use the like button.
Yeah, I don't put like.
Okay, God bless you. May you talk to us. Opportunity to sell your candidate again.
Yeah, my brother, the thing is this, I've had so many things, you know. Somebody was saying in whether if in Europe they will employ somebody that is not fluent. That doesn't mean no matter the shortcomings that we have here, there's always a room for everybody because they are advanced. Even trailer where they go for road, people that sit on wheelchair, they drive trailer for road for Europe here. So that's to tell you they look beyond those things and try to help your ability as a human being. Who will ever think a man that cannot even stand up inside wheelchair will be a professional driver? So that is it. That is just life. What I'm trying to say here is this: we should put this emotion aside. Uh, Akpakomiza has demonstrated love and compassion, and when you look back when insecurity was so becoming a very serious menace in our state, he donated 7 Sienna to his people. He donated some millions. He mobilized their people. Before you know it, they form Atanakpa. So no matter how it is, these are the kind of people we need because a time of need, you will always see them in the midst of their people. So that is in terms of security, and which is number one agenda, is number one manifesto. So because without security, we cannot prosper in anything. So he has demonstrated his feeling. Why the man who is fluent in English, who use television to be showing agricultural farm in another country, and he has been in Edo for many. They did not show their own farm. They did not show their agricultural equipment. Inside, everything about him is Oluwole. There's no truth in them. So Akpakombisa cannot lie. He's not fluent to lie. That's why people are saying he's not talking. He's talking to the best he can. Just try to listen to him. You will know what he's talking about. And everything he mentioned, he has been doing them. He has been practically, his own people have been enjoying them, most of those things. So I have trust in him. I have confidence in him. He's a man that is willing to listen. And those who are saying somebody will use them, he will use him. Have you ever deal with people who are stammerer or people who have this kind of something before? Then you will know how difficult it is to use them. Naturally, when people have this kind of issue, they are not easy to use. So we are tired of people who can speak fluently, people who boast they attended the Harvard University. They are not bringing anything to our table. We're talking of Nigeria. A state government loans some money from Chinese company. They even
sorry
wait.
to
Let me
interrupt.
just round up. Wait. In Nigeria, a company from China, a governor decided to reach an agreement with them, and it failed. Today they are seizing our jets. They are seizing some properties in London. What of professors who sign loan with Chinese government as we speak today, and nobody's protesting under Buhari?
But that is the APC party.
No, wait. Madam Busy Brain, I'll give you time to interject.
I don't believe in political party.
Midwest
I just
people, you have 30
Sometimes it's
seconds
good
to
to
round up.
interject when person they talk some kind of things, bro. No vex. Sometimes when they do something when not okay.
I know. You know, say wait. You know, say Madam Busy Brains never talk. Assuming she don't talk now, I for allow her. But since she still get her turn, so she'll feel reacts during her turn. So Midwest people, you have 30 seconds to round up.
Okay, so you see all these things I'm saying here, I'm not just saying it because of APC labor. We are talking about Nigerians, and those people signed those loans. They were not only in APC, some of them were just called. They were not even politicians. Like this same man that they are introducing at Edo State today, this Obaseki Oluwole man. So we need to be wise and try our best to do the needful for our people and be honest. Our sovereignty, they don't use until low money. All year where we they produce, people don't already pay. As we are producing, we go to use that, they give them. What kind of country is that? So and the guys who did all these things, they are all learned people.
Thank you, sir.
They talk fluently. So thank you, my brother. I give chance to another person.
Please, let me just ask a question, please.
Yes, please.
So, Midwest people, do you honestly think that if this man gets into power under APC, that the might of the presidency, which is where APC, who are APC, and what's his name, Oshomole, who is the leech on ground, do you honestly think that they will leave this man to be independent or in thought and action? Do you honestly think they would allow him? Look at what is happening in Rivers State. Do you really think that he would be independent of them after they would have used their resources and everything to get him there?
Okay, madam. Midwest people, 30 seconds, please.
Okay, the thing is this. If peradventure he failed, may God forbid, it is what he wants. Don't look at him because the way it is, that is a pushover. These kind of people are very complex and complicated. I'm just telling you the truth naturally. Everybody knows it. But the truth of the matter is this, I don't care about party anymore. You understand me? I just look at candidates. I'm convinced. I say, okay, let me like Olumide.
That is what you should care about party. You see, the truth of the matter is right.
No.
Okay. Wait. Can I say this?
Nigerians are
Madam Busy Brains, do you want to give your submission now? Or you just wait for your turn? Or Madam Busy Brain, and can you round up in 20 seconds, please?
I just want to say, because at the back of what he said about the party, he's not looking at party. I think we should, yes, I do understand with you, we should not look at party. But when it comes to APC, as Oga Elvis would say, satanic APC, we should look at the party, because the people that have run to the party is only criminals that go to that party. point a finger at a clean person that does not have history with criminality, does not support criminality, and criminals are not supporting them. Tell me, who is it in that APC that you can say that?
Thank you, ma. My brother, Midwest people, maybe we just leave on like that now. So, the next person for our list, yeah, give us our mandate. Give us our mandate. You did that, so. And we go to my brother Awonsu. My brother Awonsu, I did hear your voice before, so it don't reach your turn when you talk to us.
Thank you, my brother.
Also, you don't use the like button, so.
I never use them. I did use it since. I'll use them. No worry.
I beg, make you use them. I don't feel
I'm not going to be like Nigerian politician upon the line.
Talk to us, sir. Talk to us. The floor is yours.
Thank you, my brother. Good evening, Mr. Najawa. Good evening, my brother.
Sorry, before you continue, Mr. Najawa, sir, if you listen to us, Abdul Malik saying they backstage, may you bring them in. So once you continue, sorry.
See, some kind of times, if you listen, if you some of us they talk for years, I see they talk and I will stand for that. Anybody who is of APC, mostly APC, but where this man dey, if they're not promising position, now money they talk and not be mind. Because if you want to use the mind, you go live for.
Don't get that belief. Don't get that belief. Say person.
If I don't get that belief, I don't see.
Midwest people, I beg, make him talk. Nobody,
you don't get what you want to tell me.
It's totally not possible.
Midwest people, since he called you out, you will get 10 seconds to react. Okay, I beg.
You not get. Not tell me. How you want to say person where they drive people they drive truck for Europe. When you go for the interview, not talk. If you be deaf and done, let us know say you be deaf and done. Even the stammerer, they're not they talk. If they come and say they want talk, they don't go talk. If stammerer want talk now, say this one water, okay, I go give you now water. I say I want to give you now. He not go talk. Yes, it take like 10 minutes. Go to talk and where. That's how you can't come and say, una get water, una get water, una get water. Because it can't come. Later, una get water, una natural resources, una need that back. Okay, what will they talk? That will not be person where stammerer or person. You know they talk. You don't know what you want to talk. Simple as that. We not be mumu for here now. We not get this.
Now go do with the fine now. Not be who go
do. Wait, you not tell me what you want. You not tell me what you want. Why you want to do? Oh, I can't know your mind. I want to know what is in your mind. You know what is in my mind. Even if I tell you now, I say if I feel even change them. Don't talk and not talk at all. When you take home, you say, see what you feel talk. Why you do like this? Whether I will come beg or I not go beg. It's a new kind of talk that one. Tell you where they talk for your office. You tell the people for your interview. Go doctor, you say I go do it. You ask, you say I go do it. You go employer. We don't collect money. We come here, we come to deceive everybody. This is the only best we represent that when it comes to politics office for Nigeria. Now we come out the talk say, he go do it. It not mean if you like, he go if you like get CV, if you like, he go school, if you like, not go school. But if you come to your own private company, you're the first class graduate, second class upper. But me come lead millions of people. Now they come to tell us, not with that man, it's people friendly. The Astro, okay, let's say Astro now where you talk. Astro they say since how many years ago, they give you community transformer. It help people. Look at that, Papa. You not build school. Why you not because of school? Well, look at that, Papa. Begin support them. Saying that philanthropy too. Olumide not help people. Astro not help. Astro not Baseki. The other one for YPP. He not see help people. He not get people where they pay their scholarship.
My brother, 20 seconds, maybe you round up.
When you come out, you know if talk what you want to do. That's the way you go now. Another person go they talk for them. Come for all the television station. When they ask you how you want to do what you say you want to do, you know we come. You wear your manifesto, we not see am. See here, you can't come here, come tell me say that not be money you collect, or not because upon they promise you now you call the want to confuse us. Anybody will come here, not me, nobody, no guy want to confuse me. I know they are said waiting on normal.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Before we continue, my brother, Oga Destiny, you don't make some accusation or you say it be like say our brother collects money. You know, say and those kind of accusation we person no get evidence.
No, bros,
He
not
get
be
us.
wait I talk, bros, no verse. Wait I talk. I say anybody where they support that kind of person. Enough you tell me say that you clear eye. Yeah, I say no guy you want hate
Now the same thing, okay. I understand. So when we give our brother
Obaseki was past Obaseki he was past Tinubu.
Oga Destiny, I beg wait.
Tinubu won't kill all of us.
Oga Destiny, carry that energy. May you take use the like button because you tell us the truth just now. Midwest people, you say be like say you don't drink small pepper soup. Make you use 10 seconds. Yeah, give us a mandate. I'll come to you. Midwest people, they say be like say you don't drink small pepper soup. May you use 10 seconds to debunk them.
Of God will be a witness. I never even see anybody for APC say, make me at the talk. Make I say this one, not talk or say they won't give me anything. Anything where you know say defeated they swear. Anybody will collect body will come they support them. Wait till you did for your lip talk out. But I never take anything from anybody. That my conscience. Now Sash. I look 4 years ago. I look at my country. I look at the promise and the way they talk to convince people, and yet when they are doing something, illiterate is even better than them. Can you imagine people who call themselves professor? You borrowing somebody's money,
it's okay,
and you
sir. It's okay, sir. Thank you. Now, thank you, my brother. We give everybody opportunity to take counter everything. Now, people, when I know say it get waiting happen. Earlier this week, Mr. Nigeria was play video where he get the award for 100,000 subscribers. I know say another milestone still there. We still get 1 million.
Hello? When was it aired? Sorry for interjecting. When was it aired? I did not see it though.
Yes. Okay, now that you are hearing, the achievement was some time ago, maybe like 2.
No, I know about the achievement, but you said
so he received the award
ceremony.
and he played a short video, and we all congratulated him.
Oh.
So yeah, the point where they make be say if you not share this video so that make people see them, and even people where they look, if you not subscribe, that kind of achievement, person not fit get them, and this achievement so. What you not even know be say not be for Nigeria watch now for you and I. You see all these things where we they talk so now everlasting no everything is uploaded to the cloud. YouTube now cloud and they store their whatever. This one not be say this thing don't crash, it never crash. And wait till you don't talk 3 years ago, 2 years ago. If you go back, go plan, you will say and say maybe the time where they do the broadcast now 10,000 people watch. Go after 2 months, you will say and say the number of people we don't watch. Don't they go 30,000? So it is not just only about Nigeria Watch, it's still about you. It's an opportunity for you to edge your voice in the sand of time. It's for you to edge your voice in the pillars that hold Nigeria so that you can look back and point to people that this is what I did to salvage my nation. These were my rules. These were the places I have to come in. I left so and so things to be able to contribute to the benefits and the upliftment of my nation. And we have an opportunity to do that through this wonderful platform. And one of the only way we can do that is to like this broadcast, share this broadcast, because if you share, it means you are giving new people, new subscribers, new audience, the opportunity for them to know about this station. And if new people are aware of this station, it gives them the opportunity to subscribe to the station. And that is how the numbers grow. Imagine 100,000 people subscribing to this station. And I am very sure if 100,000 people have subscribed, I'm sure there are other more than 100,000 people that are watching that are still trying to convince themselves if they should subscribe or not. So that is why we keep saying the more you like this station, the more YouTube algorithm will be suggesting it to other people. My people, now the fight to rescue Nigeria now we day. not before any person benefit or aggrandizement. So now wetin we will fit do be that. My brother Oga wants to please not forget to make you use the like button. So we come to give us our mandate. Give us our
I
mandate.
don't do
You
them
don't
already.
ready?
I don't do them already.
Thank you, sir. Give us our mandate. You don't ready? Oh, then Madam Busy Brains, it's your turn finally.
Oh, a lot of the things it was Midwest people
Midwest
that was,
people, yeah, you can
yeah.
go ahead.
So you see, for me, Midwest people, I get you. I understand where you are coming from. It's a bit exhausting, where people who claim to be professors, learned, they've taken us to nowhere but a land of no return. And we can see during INEC, it was the professors that helped to truncate democracy. We can see that those that claim to have walked the walls, walked into classrooms and have achieved greatness in the academic field, they've failed us woefully. Those that are able to speak the Turanchi, the English, have failed us woefully. Yes, I get it. I agree with you that we've not seen one that has shown us courage, that has been able to prove that integrity can stand the test of time. However, the crux of the matter goes down back to show me your friends, and I will tell you who you are. As far as I'm concerned, that he went to APC is a problem for me. Why didn't he go to Labour Party? He thought Labour Party will make no dent. He thought that Labour Party is not the winning party. He was going to a party that would assure his winning. That is a problem for me. That is a problem for me. That means that what is the where is the sacrificial spirit? Anybody that went to Labour showed they had the spirit of sacrifice, that did not go to the big established parties so that they will have easy access to power. It showed that they are the people to put your trust in. Anybody because those that have gone to these established parties, they won't toil. The effort they will put in will not be much because they will believe that they can snatch it, grab it, and run with it. But those that are going to start from the scratch to put their political footprints on the map, they went to a party that was relatively unknown and put in the sacrifice because they did not have the machinery, political structures in place, or the machinery. So it means they were using their own money, they were using their own sweat, sacrificing for the party to be able to be independent. There is no way you will go with these big parties and tell me you can be independent in your actions and in your thoughts. It will be difficult. The fact that people like in the Labour Party, they have established that they collect CC. It means they cannot be bought. That is why the cabals do not want to even look at their side, because they know that if you did not, he who pays the piper dictates the tune. So because they did not pay the piper they did not pay LP, it means they cannot dictate the tune. So LP will act independently and they will hear woto. But this one, he's gone to APC. The bane of our problem, the cancer that Nigeria is struggling with right now is APC. I cannot reconcile with APC. No, you can be Jesus and go into APC. To be honest, I will turn my back. If Jesus comes and go and join APC, it will be hard for me. It will be hard because APC has been able to show that they stand next. When you are looking for the word devil, look at APC. When you are looking up for the word devil, just look at APC. That is who you see. Demonic people, very demonic people. So how can you go and associate yourself with them? It means you have some sympathies, something similar that they have, that you guys get. You've got a common level, a common ground that you can relate with. And that is where I'm struggling with this thing. I'm one that will say, no, let us not look at party either. But when it comes to this APC, we should look at party. we should look at party. We should, because as far as I have seen, yeah, Tinubu has awakened my senses. Obi has awakened my political senses to what we do not want as a leader, and to what we will, to the evil that a leader can portend. So tell me, will Tinubu side with APC in Edo State or with Labour or PDP in Edo State? Tinubu is going to side with APC. Tinubu, they will do whatever it takes to get Edo State under their belt. So tell me that this saint that you've said he is has not put himself to be a weapon, a tool to be used against the people. Because I want to agree with you that yes, he's a good man. He's a kind man. And that is the reason why this demonic shame Ole has approached him, because he's trying to tap into the sentiments that the people might have developed for this man, and he's going to weaponize that sentiment against the people. And that is where you fall victim, Mr. Midwest. I feel you are a victim of that man's goodness and the sentiments that he has been able to emit out there. But the demons in APC have taken advantage of that goodness of that man, and they are going to weaponize it against the good people of Edo State. That is why I want you to please go and think it again. Be objective. Don't take away any sentiments. You say you don't know Igodalo. You say you don't know. This is, I want to assume, because from your submission, you say you know this man. You know the APC man. But how well do you know him? Is it on a sentimental level? Is he appealing to you on an emotional level? Please divorce yourself from that.
Thank you, ma.
Thank you.
And thank you very much for your submission. You know, we are just touching the right buttons, touching all the exposed nerves. I think to a very large extent, I agree with you. I share the same sentiment. That's why I just believe, I think during my submission, I used the word that the band of witches that surrounds Okpewolo might just be the reason that they may just be the albatross that he has to hang around his neck. You spoke eloquently well. Thank you so much. Midwest people, yeah, in fairness, you feel respond in 1 minute.
Thank you, my brother. The thing is that, you know, we are out trying our best, hoping for the betterment of our place. And every one of them, we don't know what they actually have. We cannot see their heart. But looking at what they have been doing, at least for me, just minus Okpebo, what is it called? Aswen. Okpebo and Akpata. I cannot insult Akpata, no way. I will not even stay there when people want to bring him down or whatever. But at the same time, we should also be happy that we even have a PC at the federal level. If PDP were to be there, none of these candidates will need Obaseki. That's just the truth. So if I look at the past year, the kind of sacrifice we made, and look at the outcome, the administration for Obaseki is there's a kind of a big gap between the people and the governor. So, and those people around Obaseki, there was a very big disconnection, and that is the real problem. So, like Akpata, like Okpebo, he has been in the midst of his people. When something is happening, he always go there. He always try. When they start all this at that time, we were happy. He was in the center. So that is why his people, you know, but however, naturally, this kind of people are not also easy to push aside the way you think. Come and sit here, come and do there. No, they are not like that. I grew up with so many of them. So some of them, I know the way they behave. When they tell you no for something, you can't convince them. That's just the truth. But however, I wish I pray for the best for my state, so that by the grace of God we make the rightful choice. And we still have two people there, but I am convinced that this guy will do better. That's just the truth.
Better than Apata,
No
who
verse.
does
So
not have
I see say
anybody.
something.
Mona,
Bros,
wait.
no verse. I see say something. I beg.
See,
I
my
beg.
brother, see here, may we get something clear. You know, I
I
know why
beg.
I
I see
give
say something. I
Midwest
beg.
people. Wait, you go talk. You know why I give an opportunity me to talk again? Because now only one day on his side and four voices. Me, I not come out my own journal now. Four voices against only one. So in fairness, so Destiny or God Destiny, if I say talk 10 minutes, Madam Busy 10 seconds, Madam Busy Brain, I still give you the same time. Mona no say Midwest people, I go still give am the final submission, make him make, so that he go feel react
Okay.
to wetin una talk.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
bros. Thank you.
I
Okay, bros.
totally agree with how you are moderating this. I think I really respect you, Oga Midwest. I really do. But I just feel that you are allowing your sentiments to take you, and I feel it's paining me. You are like the ship that has gone, one ship that has gone lost. So I really want to bring you back to the sheepfold. Just because you are a voice, and if you are your votes and the people that you are going to convince to vote for this man will take away from Apata, and we cannot afford for APC or PDP to take Edo State. This is supposed to be the headquarters of Labour Party. At least look at what is going on in Abia State. Because of the fact that they did not pay shishi, this man is not answering to anybody. Yeah? Now we've got an opportunity to put in LP in Edo State. Let us not share our votes. If we can all go, let us just go for LP. Please, because Oshiomhole has ruled the state. You are talking about Obaseki and the people that surround him. Oshiomhole that ruled the state, was it any better? Did you not fight to put Obaseki in to oust him out? But he's now going to come and rule somebody. He's coming back to rule Edo State vicariously through this man that he's trying to bring in. I honestly do not think that this man has the wherewithal to stand the evil pressure that the APC people will bring with them.
Madam. Thank you, madam. Mr. Onsu, if you want to talk something, I bet 10 seconds.
Yes.
So that
Okay, bros. No verse. He say nobody will control, but the man come out by himself. Tell us, say, if he want to take any decision, he must consult all those band-aids we put out for power. He talk by himself. I don't know what he will come the beat around the bush for here. He don't talk with your mouth. He talk. So what he will come the talk for here? Because when no fit talk or someone like talk, someone like go whisper for here, then you come and talk. With the talk say, well, I don't know if you, sometimes I don't know if any person not talk say you not collect money or they never offer an appointment say you win. Okay. Give us Kabaka self. He better pass this one. Kabaka they talk. Kabaka not go school. Ebo still there. If they talk, he not go school. If they say because they not go school now, because he not go school, he not they speak well. Kabaka they talk. Ebo still if he talk. Give us all those ones self. He better pass this one. What thing? We see truth more they talk now. If you hate Obaseki, you know me say you go for Akpata, go for Akpata. Me, I not support Akpata, but go for that one. I go even appreciate her. Like they go for this one, we don't fit talk anything. Anywhere go, error. Never talk, me error not day. Waiting now. We not be mumu. You know, na bring the Jagaba where the Jagaba everywhere they go. You won't go all the whole Nigeria now don't do frustration. You won't still give us this one. Why you support the PC? The person come and say if Oshiomhole and the rest people Akpabio they not tell her something, if you not take all that from there, he not go do anything. They tell us say he get action, which action he get, he can't get. Where he get her? How? It's fan. Thank you, my brother. Not very.
I think
Sometimes people the make person be vex.
Okay, may I just reply you?
Kicked out.
Yeah. They remove him.
I think maybe his connection. And I can see Mr. Abdul Malik has just joined us. Who is the next person to put in their submission?
If there's nobody, then let's round up them because they are not responding.
No, Mr. Abdul Malik just joined now.
Abdul Malik, go ahead, talk to us now, sir. We've just mentioned your name 3 times. You are still not talking.
No, they're not giving a chance.
He's still not talking now. We can't hear him.
Mr. Abdul Malik,
mute yourself.
We couldn't leave Abdul Malik. I'm not sure. Maybe his network have
You
issues.
can't hear me?
We can hear you now. You muted yourself before.
Okay, sorry for that. I was waiting for permission.
Oh, bless
you.
you.
I say sorry. Thank you very much for the opportunity once again. I am surprised, Nigerian politician. After many years, we cannot conduct free and fair election. Election is coming for Edo State now. They are planning how to ring the election, how to snatch ballot box. Is it not shame? They are just there like talks. Election is not by force. It's supposed to be free and fair. Why can't they imitate other Western world developed country to conduct free and fair election rather to plan how to ring election? That is the reason why we don't elect the people we're supposed to elect. Just because of this ringing. Yes, we elect the wrong people. We need to stop those ringing. Without that, there's nothing work out in Nigeria. Because those people currently, they don't mean well for Nigeria people. They want Nigeria to be suffering more because only the few that benefit from the system, while the masses, the majority are suffering. And the few that they are benefiting from it, they don't want it to stop. They want everything to continue like that. Yes, they need to stop that. Without that, there is nothing will work. Yeah, that is what I see. But why can't they do free and fair? Rather, they are planning to ring election. Is it not shame? After how many years, we cannot conduct only free and fair election? Only Abiola June 12. That is the only free and fair election in Nigeria, since when I know. Only that June 12 election. And there was no Vivas and the IREP then. It's one man county. But now there is machine everywhere, technology. But they cannot conduct free and fair election. It is shame for our government. Everything in our country is just like it's turning upside down. Everything, there is nothing is working. 80 something, that is ending 80 something. There was water board. Nigeria government water was running, but today there is no of the 32 state. There is water board. Government water is running today. Everything is just decline. Everything is just damaging, demolition every day. What a country! How can children or born children have future in the country? There is no future. What we are benefiting from the government before, like 80, early 80, even early 90, but today they are no longer functioning, which is water board. Water was running, but today no more water board, government water in Nigeria. Out of the 30 state. I don't know the system. The system is just messed up. Yes, messed up. Mr. Chris, mute yourself. You're mute. I don't know, but I don't know how this thing will change for our people. Now, people are solved. The currently system nowadays is that people can no longer eat. Just because of security, they cannot go to farm. And the government, they are there. They don't do what's necessary. What is not necessary, they are doing. What is private jet? Is it an essential need for now? It's no need to buy it for now. Why can't you fight what is necessary? Fight the security. You have never addressed this when you came in. What is holding you not to address security? They are abducting people every day in the country. And every day part of the country, people are abducted. But you have never addressed such things. Even the protesters that came out to protest, peaceful protest, because they are hungry, you are deriving them not to protest anymore. After you say we are in democracy, which is you are not practicing democracy, it's like you are practicing autocracy of government. We are not in democracy. They don't practice democracy. This is not how to run democracy. People don't have freedom of speech. When you try to speak the right thing, they will try to keep you short, to use police to threaten you, or to use another way to make sure you keep quiet. With our country, we have a long way to go, because we are not serious to change the system yet. But when we are serious, because democracy is the majority of people in the country, which is the masses, they are the majority. Politicians, they are many, they are not up to 5 million. Okay, why Nigeria is 200 or something million? Why can't other people come together and do the right thing to chase them away from that place? Because they don't mean well for them. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. My people, more no verse, so I know the way the thing they be. I don't know, kick me out. Mr. Anjawas, thank you so much for bringing me back. I think we have come to the end of today's broadcast. And before the share button, the like button, especially on the share, if you click on the share, it takes you to all your social media pages, WhatsApp, Instagram, Telegram, all the gram, Amalagram, Egusigram. Share and share and share. Imagine if we have to celebrate 1 million subscribers before 6 months, before the end of the year. It will be a big feat for all of us. And before I round up, finally, I would just like to read some comment, 1 or 2 comments. And there's one from Rosie Ehioj. Midwest people, you are not okay. How many people supporting you and your Akbakomiza? And Michael Logan MRO, I tire for people still supporting APC. Invite us earlier and yeah. Thanks, Madam Busy Brain. Let's bring LP to governance in Edo State. And Amin Bright, Madam Amin Bright said APC and their gangs are trying to cause problems between those and yeah, just like that. Then there's one, I would like to round up with this because this is why I like Nigeria Watch. You have people with different opinion. Despite what people have been saying about Midwest Republic, but Happy Johnny wrote this. Mr. Midwest people is a very honest and kind-hearted man. He just wants anything for anyone who can remove Obaseki and this gang of thieves and liars. So the reason I brought this, you understand that Mr. Midwest people don't fire and left, right, and center, but he has remained calm. He has been here and then he has been careful with his words. And people have also praised him. Madam Busy Brains has praised him. Alex praised him earlier on. And most people acknowledge that, yes, he's just doing what he feels is best. But Oga Midwest, the choice is yours. Eventually, we all have Edo State to rescue. And somebody makes some very important point. If somebody truly mean well for Edo State, why you not go come out from any of these two devilish party? So my people, now here, I will sign off. Make I hand over the mic to Oga Ninja Watch. Mr. Ninja Watch, thank you so much. We don't almost chop 1 hour again. Thank you, sir. If you are there, I want to hand over the mic to you so that you can round up. Mr. Ninja, are you there? Okay.
You say make you continue.
Okay, if Mr. Ninja, so we get our wolf. Maybe we just quick do 1 minute, or maybe we did quickly 1 minute so that Oga wants you did there.
My brother, I did here.
1 minute. May you talk.
At least say you go start from me now. That's what you do. You don't become
a
PC.
May you talk. May you talk now, bros.
Okay. Who did there? I have Abdul Malik. Now you just come. So talk to us 1 minute.
Now, I mean, you don't come out from.
Okay,
Now me those
Ujaku,
concern.
talk to us.
Yeah,
Now, so we
yes.
go do today. Nigerians go come. 1 minute, quickly.
I beg, may you not become like APC. More follow due process.
Okay, talk. 1 minute.
May not go ring
No,
down.
wala. I just want to appeal. We don't they talk about Edo State, Edo State. Me, I'm from River State, though I get part of myself. I get investment for Edo State, so I'm much concerned. What is happening in my state, I want us to gather one day and talk about River State. Make Wike and Fubara stop the fight because now our money they lost. Because when this elephant are fighting, and the people of River State, you see all of them now. If I tell you how many billions that River State is losing for this crisis, because all those people that will say Fubara will support you, Wike will do for you, and still Rivers resources they settle them. So I'm just appealing to Niger Watch to see how we can raise our voice and talk about River State. I just want my state to be peaceful and we need progress so that we can
Yeah.
hold our leaders accountable.
And thank you, my brother. You see, and these river states, even without please, Nigerians they always talk about them steady, even sometimes more than Edo states. Now, even because of this politics, so now make Edo state can't even day news. But you get one time now every day here, waiting they happen with Wike and Fubara, everything. Nigerians is always playing them. But that is well noted. And thank you, my brother. Who did there? Oga Malik, you still did there, so no, Malik not there again. Oga Wonsu Destiny, make you talk to us 1 minute so that maybe we quick round up. I beg.
Okay, my brother, thank you. I appreciate. What I want to talk is say, make Oga Midwest no come tell us say because Abakomiza na philanthropy or whatever, no one know. Now make am dey support am. If APC really want bring person, say Mo no use qualification take do am. Why therefore even give Kabaka or even Ebostun, all those ones where they there, where go even free talk, say even they not even right now because he himself not right. Where they go fit use my talk, say see what I go do, see what I know fit do. And even those kind of people say the support where you come and they fit talk on their own. Not be person where go do yourself, not be say you know even they talk say something. If you talk, inside 8 naira, you see the supporter, you they tell me say you the supporter. Even my problem is if you hate Obaseki so much because none of the way they talk say they don't like Aswen, where they say now because of the Aswen not do okay. They say because of Obaseki. But within me, right now, Obaseki never be go for that reason. Now when they do election, now we did not go for that reason. And they never even follow the man the campaign. But let's forget that. If because of Obaseki now you don't want follow this man, why you not go for Olumide Akpata?
That's when no say liability. That's why I not agree. You don't know. You know say that liability.
Midwest.
You go for Akpata.
1 minute.
Go for Akpata, man. I know say yes. I know say yes. You really did do voluntarily as give us our mandate, Black Manta, and we think they those our sister name. I don't forget some of them.
Madam Rita.
I know say yes, Madam Rita. Yeah, I know say yes. You did do voluntarily because anybody where they support APC, no, if they ever give me juju, I go swear. For me, not believe in Christianity. I for say if you give me Bible, if you give me juju, I go swear say nobody they do it free.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And before my Madam Busy Brains, and just radio, I beg my people, may we clap for Mercy Omorigi and Blessed Lady, for your contribution to this channel. And may your pockets never run dry. I wanted to appreciate you people earlier before I lost my connection. May the good Lord continue to bless you because doing this, we are just taking your support to a new level. Now, I want to urge all of us to try and follow their footsteps. It is the least you can do for the promotion of your nation, for the building up of your nation, because nobody can do this for us. We can cry and cry and cry. The colonial masters are not going to come back. They've got their own problem to face. They have their own cup of tea and to battle with. We have to do this for the survival of our nation. Once again, Blessed Lady, thank you so much. and Messi Omorigi. Thank you very much. So, Madam Busy Brains, the mic is yours.
Mr. Chris.
Yes, give us our mandate. Aha. Give us our mandate. We don't call you tired since.
No,
Since you
no,
did,
no.
since
I know
you
you
go
called
come.
me, but you were given submission, and I don't know if you are giving submission. I mean, I appreciate what you are doing, but
Okay,
you are eating
so
into my time. So
wait till
you see
we
what
go
I'm
do
using
now.
brain
Just
to go
our
now.
mandate. You dey hear me?
I hear you. I hear you.
I may you just talk so that Madam Busy
No,
Brains.
no. No, let my music brain go. Ladies
No,
first.
go. Give us
No.
our mandate. Go on. You've been
Dalla,
quiet. I've
Dalla,
been chewing.
Mamana,
Let's
So
get
wait, wait,
hold
wait,
on,
wait,
Mr.
wait.
Chris. I want eat dinner tonight. I beg. Let my music brain go.
Okay, Madam Busy Brains. Ladies first. So
Okay.
he
I'll
has
be.
he has offered you the opportunity. So talk to us. Just 1 minute, ma.
Yeah. So for me, right, I just want nothing good can come out of APC. A good person can go into APC, but a good person cannot stand to be good in APC. People are saying that somebody added his voice to Mr. Midwest by saying that it is the desperation because Obaseki was so bad, all they want is to get him out. But there is an alternative. There is Apata who is there. Why not go for a party who is sacrificial in nature? Why not go for a party who is not going to toe the line by all intents and purposes? Right now, nothing is going to guarantee me that this APC chap will be courageous enough to stand against the APC power machinery. It is near to impossible. They are the ones that are talking, they're the ones that are doing the campaign. He can't even talk. How will he assert himself where they are concerned? How will he articulate his own views? What machinery does he, I mean, what tool is he going to use to assert himself against the people that are putting him in power? How will he lead? I'm not convinced. Yes, he is good, but we've said good will not get you there. His good is what attracted them to him in the first place, so that he's got goodwill amongst the people. That is why they went to him, but they will not leave him to be that good. Please.
Thank you, madam. Thank you so much. Give us our mandate. The floor is yours now. Thank you so much, Madam Busy Brains. Give us our mandate. You did there.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chris. I appreciate it. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Talk to
thank
us.
Thank you very much. I do appreciate you for all that you do. Thanks to Mr. Elvis, the panelists, Mommy Diaspora. Thank you very much. See, we have to tell ourselves the truth. It is only a wicked man that will see what is happening in Nigeria today, and you're still canvassing for somebody from APC. It is only a man that does not understand what it means to have empathy, compassion for the people, that you see what is happening in the country today and you still support APC. In fact, even candidates bring an angel from heaven into APC, you support them, you are evil. People went out some weeks ago. Precisely, why did they go out? Only because they were hungry. Now, the police, over 40 people died during that protest. Why? Because they were crying of hunger. Now, the question you ask yourself, during the campaign for the election last year, what did Tinubu tell the people that he would do for them? I'm a Yoruba boy from Oyo State. Precisely. My name is Oluwatosin. So give us a mandate just because of it and Greg Yubi. So if I'm talking, you should understand what I'm speaking. And before I say because he said Chukudi or Chukuma, I just told you my name. I was born in Lagos State. I saw the antecedent of Tinubu in Lagos State.
You
And
was
we
on
told them,
Monday. Round
yes, sir.
up, I beg.
I
Round
thought
up.
I would have my 4 minutes earlier. Okay.
Ah, you know how many times we don't pass you.
Oga, I beg now. Oga, I beg. Make una just do this.
See,
I beg.
Nigeria was we don't come before now because the network
He
don't
go
make
come
come.
again. He go
Okay,
give us
round up
another
in
thing.
1 minute. Round up in 1
So
minute.
now, with all that we have seen in the states, in the country called Nigeria, up until now, and we see what is playing today, and you see how that God to say you are supporting APC and your candidates. Like, how do we even comprehend that? More so, you live in a Western country. Now the question here I will ask people is, most of these people they have children. Do you go and write exam? Do you go and speak on behalf of your children in their school? Most so you have brothers that go for interview. Do you go and speak for them on their job interview? A commissar is coming to take a job, and that job is coming to take. He cannot even speak to the job. So what guarantee do I have that I can do the job? Now look at those that surround him. They are either talks, and it's a picture, it's a signal of what happened in Lagos State in the last election. When MC Oluomo said if you will not vote for APC, Machukwu don't come outside. They are telling you don't like. If you will not vote for Commissar, don't come near the ballot boxes. So that's it. See, it is simple as you can compare them. They are not too far. That's why he's supporting himself. Mr. Evans told us those that are surrounding him. They are maybe ex-buyers, ex-looters, ex-stealers, and last. So they are telling you in vain that what happened in Lagos in the last election. If you will not vote for Commissar, make sure that you don't come out and vote. But let me call on my candidates. Barrister Olumide Osago Akpata.
Give us
Please, I beg you, make sure that the vote of the people of Edo State counts. How? Let us have our polling unit agent everywhere.
Thank you.
Please,
Give us our mandate.
please, sir. Please, sir.
No, you can see Mr. Nigeria Watch has been ringing the bell because
Okay, I didn't hear the bell. I didn't hear the bell.
The bell has gone on you like 5 times.
Okay.
So we are at the end of the broadcast. Mr. Nigeria Watch, please, we just need 2 minutes. 1 minute for Abdul and 30 seconds for me to round up, please. Please, sir. Abdul Malik, 1 minute. You can round up,
Yeah,
please.
good evening once again, Mr. Chris. According to what Givers Amode said, you see, it's only a wicked man that will see what is happening today in Nigeria. You are still supporting APC and PDP to come back to retrieve any government position in any state of Nigeria today. The hardship and every insecurity, there is nothing is working. If I may ask you, why are you supporting those people to come back? Even though you support them, not the same thing will happen. There is nothing will change. Okay, why can't you try another party if this can change in the state? Because they are the same people, the same cycle. Understand? They are cycling themselves. Let's change PDP for APC and PDP for Edo State. If the trade can transform, yeah, vote for Akpata, Olumide Akpata is a choice. I believe he can do something, but it's not sent. But I believe he will be better than APC and PDP in the state. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. And we don't come to the end of this program, but before we go, may I quickly say, people they greet to now. Patience them would have for comment section. He say good evening, Nigeria Watch family. She comes specifically greets Mommy Diaspora and Mr. Ivis again. Say una do well. Ikpomo Samorege Peter intro we salute give all of now. And then who did there again? Madam Love Maduka Abdul Malik, he salutes you for your submission. And Wonso, Mr. Wonso, patient Demujasti greets you. He's saying like your submission well. Abu has a greet all of una. The reason why they tell una this one, not be the day where then go still fire una. So Mona no say na una take talk, na then take the praise una. So then greet una especially. And at this note, I just want to thank you, Mr. Nigeria Watch. It's like I said, It's a shame that every time you give us opportunity to talk, we always overshoot our time. Well, it's for the talk for the problems in the nation. And thank you so much. May the good Lord continue to bless you for always giving us this opportunity to express ourselves. And as for me, thank you for the opportunity to serve my nation. Thank you, sir. I'm handing over the mic officially to you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Oga Chris. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Oh, well, you'll be talking since give us a mandate now.
I have a request. Can I make my request? Is what I said. I have a request.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
We know what we did here last year for Mr. Peter Obi during the election. Now this one has come home. What are we going to do to have a more extended broadcast for this Edo election? That's my request and my question.
When it gets to the election, we'll see what we can do about that. You know, if you want us staying longer, we'll do that. You know, but at the moment, there's no reason for us to stay longer. You know, if we have a congested broadcast, then of course we'll stay longer. But at the moment, can you see any reason for us to stay longer now? No reason yet. So if we have the traffic, yeah, why not? For Peter Obi, don't forget, you can't compare federal and state. For Peter Obi, you know, that was federal. But this one, maybe when election is getting closer, a week to, yeah, it might happen. I don't mind doing that. But for now, we don't have any reason to do that. Doing that now will look like a skeleton. It doesn't worth it. But let's see, from first week.
We don't have a reason, no. I think we have a reason because if you look at the time, well appreciated, but sometimes we may need some more time. And I think it's ideal. Now, if we're saying either a week to, that may be too closer. We need to sensitize our people more because people need to know what is happening.
Yeah.
It's just the election is next month. So if we're saying a week to then it's too close. So if you don't mind, sir, maybe we can even start now. If you don't mind, sir. That's my humble thinking.
We like I said, for me, according to my view, I've not seen any reason for us to do that at all. You know, you can see at this particular time now, can't you see we are just few people on the panel and the viewers are already going to sleep. So that means the reason must be there. We don't just stay longer and just be talking and talking and talking. The reason must be there, you know, and yeah, when the reason arises, we'll take it. We'll take the chances. But it's not there yet. You know, for example, as we talk now, see 3 more people come. That's reason. That's okay. We have more people that just came in. More will continue to the talk. You know, but almost everybody on the panel have talked more than 3-4 times since. So can we continue to be going round? No, you know. So when the reason arises, we'll do that. But it's a good suggestion anyway. You know, for those of you campaigning for your candidate, continue to speak for your candidate. You know, you must let your voice be louder. That's how to campaign. If you are campaigning, you are just being careful of what to say and all that. No. You know, for me, I'm not campaigning for anybody, but I'm against Model Bewolo. 100%. I don't want him to be my governor. You know, so anything to do with Lumide Akpata and Aswan, I don't have any issue with that. Any of them that wins can be managed. But Bewolo, no way. So that's why I have to come in, which I don't supposed to come in at all. You know, but I see say una for a year, you guys are just following one way, Aswan, forgetting the biggest threat that we have in Edo State is Model Baulo. Because I came from Edo State, I have to quickly come in on that and sort that out quickly. You know, because the biggest threat we have right now, federal might, is Model Baulo, not even Aswan. That's just the truth. If federal, if APC ring this election, you know, tomorrow, broad daylight, and for example, so Basaki say no, you not go agree, or you not go agree, or you not go agree. Doesn't make go court. While he's in court, God forbid, this guy Okbaolo will be ruling. That's it. He'll be ruling. He will be there. You'll be going to court, and at the end of the day, of the final day of the court, the judiciary will tell you say may go sleep. They'll use anger to pass the final judgment. Then una eye go come clear. You know, so we must understand right now that the power that the 3 front runners have. Number one, the federal from Beolo have the federal Tinubu power. while Aswan Godaro have Governor Obaseki's power, incumbency as well, the state. The only power that Olumide Akpata have right now is the people. Olumide doesn't have a state power. It doesn't have federal power. It's the people. So it's not up to the people to choose who they want. If you know that, yes, you don't want to give Olumide your power, no wahala, no be Olumide go suffer am. If you know say you want to give Okpewolo, no problem. Anyhow the problem take come later, you still take it like that. But I want everybody to understand that everybody where their power lies right now, Okpewolo relied on the federal, Aswa Godaro relied on the state, why Olumide relied on the people. So I wanted to clear that all. Thank you very much, my people. Now here we draw the curtain. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you very much, everyone on the panel. Thank you, give us a Monday and a busy brace. Thank you very much.
Naija watch. No base my Oga.
Thank you. Thank you, Oga.
I raise concern, I beg. I
Okay.
think say you go talk about that stuff.
What's that?
Which day you go help us for it? I need us to talk about this reverse crisis with these two people that came in. Wike and him boy. Wike and him boy. You don't know how much we are losing in Rivers State from this crisis. So find a day, please, so we can raise our voice.
For me, to be honest, we don't really need to find a day. We can switch. On this platform, we come with a topic. We can switch to any other topic as long as it's affiliated. What's the affiliation? The situation we are facing in Nigeria is still the same thing. We can switch whenever you want us to talk about it. So when it gets to your turn, switch, and everybody will switch with you. That's it. Either I play one or two videos to reference to, we switch. We don't really need to, because we are too busy here. If we are waiting for one particular day, we need to dedicate to talk about one particular topic. To be honest, we don't schedule so many topics for that. They wait for one day to talk about that one day. He never still reached us with the talk. We don't know when that one day will ever come. That's the problem now. So to be honest, that is a very, very important topic, Mr. Prince Alabo. If not tomorrow, let's switch to it. Once you are giving submission, so that we can iron all of them out at the same time. As you know, in Nigeria, breaking news come out every day. Different news come out every day. That's why you see that the things we don't talk about in the past is very, very difficult on this platform to reference, to talk about it again, except maybe referencing. Because there are new things to talk about every day. Nigeria is just a country where I don't know how to describe it. It is well, in our time, our country will be better. Thank you once again. Give us a mandate, Madam Busy Brace, Abdul Malik, Oga Chris, Oga Prince. Thank you. Every one of you that came in that already left, thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Those of you that called into the show today, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Madam Origin called in, thank you very much. And many others that called in. God bless you all. Thank you very much for those of you that supported the channel. I appreciate you, George Blueshell. Thank you, Ijidima, Madam Obi Ashko. Thank you, Mercy Omarigi, Blessed Lady. God bless you all. I appreciate those of you that right there in the comment section started with Mother of All, Mommy Diaspora. Thank you very much, Mommy. I appreciate you always. Thank you very much, Abu Azi. Thank you, sir, for all you do. Thank you very much, Madam Amen Bright, Vatos, Elianya. Thank you very much, Vatos. Blessed Lady, thank you very much. Nats Ojiabulu, thank you very much. Madam Peggy Modi, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you, my wonderful people. We've come to the end of this broadcast. Let's meet up again tomorrow. Fingers crossed, 6 p.m. Nigerian time. My people, here now we draw the curtain. Have a good night and bye for now.
No more bad government in Nigeria. Nigeria Watch, the only media that have been consistent, speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Nigeria Watch, No more bad government. Nigeria Watch. No more bad government. Nigeria Watch. No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad government. For the poor, no more bad government. Nigeria Watch, no more bad government. Nigeria Watch, no more bad government. bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria, no more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media, the number one media in Nigeria, that have been speaking against government. No more bad government.